Perfect. I had just enough time to go make tea. Now I have to open the game though. Haven't done that yet. I have a lot of different teas, but right now this is like I don't know, it's like a slippery elm tea or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. I like the flavor of it though. It's like a... Oh, sorry. I fixed it.
Not a problem.
I hit the button. I guess it's probably not technically like a tea. What do they call them? It's like a tisane, where it doesn't actually have any tea leaves, but it's just like an herbal thing.
I have never heard that phrase.
It's like a dog moment.
Also, don't forget the little Discord imagey thingy doos on the bottom right. The little thingy things.
Why didn't I move? There we go. Little thingy things?
Yeah, little collie Discord thingy things.
Oh yeah, the Fuji Tech.
Sure.
Listen, this stream has so many moving parts. It's like a miracle that, like, whenever one of these things isn't immediately working, that I can fix it so quickly.
Fair enough.
Okay, right, so what I was doing is we just finished getting this train to bring more water upstairs.
Yeah, the water train. Forgot about that.
And Shu started producing more uranium fuel rods. And so we just needed to make more nuclear power plants.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully by adding like at least another 10 or so, we would be able to have sufficient power for all the particle accelerators. Let's call it 12. Vinny, how would you feel about adding another 2 layers of nuclear reactors up here? Or you could just like double up and put another layer behind or something. Actually, I'm quite complacent. Hi, Yeet. Also, I should say hi, Bucklebolts, and hi, Scratchy. Gnomes. How's everyone doing? I've got a cup of tea. They're British? I don't even think British people would consider this tea. Like I was talking about earlier, it's like an herbal remedies thing. Okay. I gotta figure out. Do British people ever get tired of faking the accent? Would you? I guess it kind of seems like a fun gag. That one's not getting enough water, which is suspicious. I guess this water needs to be put into the system.
You also had some concern that we weren't going to be getting enough water?
Yeah, not enough
That's
water for like the 30 that were maybe planned initially. But I think we could do 24. I can manage it if allow takeover, please. Yeah, you are more than welcome to take over this. And so I've got the train water coming in over here.
That water is potable.
The train water?
Yeah.
No, says Cousin Vinny.
Okay.
Oh, it's not potable. Let's see, I think we're having... Yeah. I'll solve this problem. Why don't you just build a lake up there? Honestly, not a bad idea. If this were like real life. I think I know what I have to do to diagnose this issue. Whew.
Nice ladder skills, nerd.
is not very skillful. I wasn't expecting this to have a massive logistical network and a power grid responsible for most of our power generation. Yeah! The power of nuclear. Okay, so what's happening?
Vinny, where are you?
Water seems to be flowing up without issue.
Got it. Where am I? Fuck. Oh, okay. That's right.
Is this the second to last stream? Real, no fake? Maybe. Who knows?
Frankly, I believe it. Oh, battery low. Really?
Okay. That seems to be fixed now. It seems like there was a problem with one of the pipes bringing water up here. Like right at the top here with this floor hole or something. So that's annoying. But anyway, it should be fixed now.
Okay. Vinny. I would like you to really quickly join me at the arena. I have something I would like to propose.
Vinny is currently in the progress of building our nuclear reactors.
Yes.
Where's the arena from up there?
West?
Yeah, I think they're west. Okay, well then what am I doing? So if I'm not solving the power problem anymore...
Supercomputers.
What's my role in that?
Alright, down here. We have computers, we have... Yeah, we have everything that goes into making it, I think, except for the electromagnetic rods. So it's just a matter of putting everything together. What do you think of this? Imagine, instead of a slug, this was, say, ammunition, perhaps nobelisks. Producing at like a 0.1 per minute rate. Or like 1 per minute or something. Could have one, you know, like in here as well. Somewhere in the jungle here. I mean, we are at the end game. There's no dispensers now. This is about as good as it can get. And there's also the potential of using like a storage container, I suppose, but I don't know about that. I mean, there's like 3 main weapons, right? There's the stun baton, which doesn't need anything else. It's just a stun baton. Then we have Nobelisks, which frankly I'm probably going to use a fair amount of on my own. There's rifle ammunition, and there's the rebar variants and stuff. We could have... Okay. Because, like, we can also produce... Like, we can produce the base stuff, and we can produce the... all the variants as well. We can have the factories, like, around the arena, or just, like, on one side of it. Definitely food for thought. I honestly kind of do want to build factories for all of those anyways. Just handcrafting it all is kind of shit, honestly. We could even have something so that, like, we could do a thing where... Let's see. Well, like, we have... You know, the belt comes up out of the ground, right? And then you have a limited amount of time to pick it up before it goes. So, like, we could even put, like, nuke Nobelisks here, in that case. It's like, they're very uncommon, they come through every now and then, but if you don't get them quick, they actually just disappear. Go into a storage unit on the side. We can also have it so that it hooks up to the main power switch over there. So we only turn it on when it's turn on the manufacturing once it's time for a round to begin.
That is a funny idea. If you have like you know, basically like a tier 1 belt that has like 2 splitters on it. And so that like only every like third or however many Nobelisk actually makes it in, so you could pretty much like knock it down to like a 20 per minute or even lower.
We don't even need to use splitters. Think about it. All we have to do is limit the production. We can underclock machines.
Yeah, that makes sense. We could also stockpile them and then just limit like a feed of them. But that would, I guess, be a little bit trickier. You couldn't just make couldn't just put a switch on that.
Yeah.
Hi, fool. My knees! Not my knees. So I don't fully understand what's going on with the water, I guess. Maybe it seems like it's behaving now.
Oh no.
This one is... It's like this middle one isn't getting enough water because it's like flowing past it.
We will have to ban stun rebar, unfortunately, because it just makes you fall through the world.
Why did we do that?
Would not be a very fair
My
sight.
knees, you stole my one-of-a-kind, hand-machined, brush-finished gold knees.
No! I hope someone pays you enough for them. Hamburger. Hamburger.
I give you a cheeseburger.
I give you a hamburger. The The fountainhead of all knowledge rolls downhill and collides with the small dock. I guess I'm gonna go all the way down to where the water extractors are. Whoa, look at the train go! Meow. Oh, autosave time.
Talos? Okay. I'd say that was a little bit spooky.
I often just freeze in midair like that. What does the situation look like for your factory? We need more power, so we're building more nuclear power plants because we didn't have enough power to run all the nuclear particle accelerators. For whatchamacallit.
We're also going to need to make
For the
some
pasta.
Either medicinal inhalers, or we're going to need to collect some food or something, if we want that to be a feature of this game. Basically, we do have more options that we can do with this, and I'm happy to take that on. If you want like outputs for stuff, I guess just put a one of these things down wherever you want one.
Create a nuke. We actually do have nuclear obelisks, or nobelisks, whatever they're called.
Nobelisks, yeah. Nuke nobelisks.
They're pretty good.
Is Vinny alive?
Are any of us truly alive?
Question for the ages.
How do you know that you've not fallen upon your big little death yet? Your corkscrew seems a little crooked? Listen. It's naturally like that. There's nothing wrong with being a little crooked. Isn't this game all about being artificial and erasing nature? Well, I mean, sure, you can take, you know, the man out of the machine. Or, well, you can, I mean, you can take the machine out of the man, but can you take the man out of the machine? It was created by man, of course.
I don't know that you can do either of those things, honestly.
You simply cannot have the machine without natural influence. It is hard to say whether or not this game has, you know, like, a clear message. I would say that it's, like, very on the nose, in the sense it's like, oh wow, this game is, you know, so beautiful and vibrant, and the game is pretty, and all of that stuff. And then, you know, it's kind of hard to ignore the fact that you're coming in and fucking everything up. and just exploiting the resources for, you know, fix it. Is it not a completed game? No, this is actually the... They are planning to fully release the game later this year. This is like the second to last early access, or this is like the last early access version, essentially. I wish there was a way for you to take, like, a longer average statistic on the flow rate for pipes. It's calculated to, like, instantaneously for me.
Yeah.
It's like knowing at this very moment that the flow rate is 40, and then it will immediately jump all the way back up to 600 is just not very useful. Nukes are fun to use in this game, by the way. Yeah, they're probably just a little too big for what we need.
Actually, I did test it, and the arena can handle taking a nuke in it. Like, if you put it in one corner, you won't feel it in the other.
Batfac is empty. I mean, I'm sure we have enough batteries stockpiled, but that's problematic.
So no ammo variants, basically just default equipment, basically.
I mean, I think if there's like a way to like scatter pickups of like special things throughout, that would be like the most fun and ideal way to do it.
Right, but like, so we can
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
There you go.
Because like we could go around and like manually drop ammunition and stuff in strategic spots, but we can also just have a belt deliver it to that location. So there'll be like fixed locations where you could pick up stuff, but there will not always be stuff at those locations.
Outside of having another person do the item drops? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's technically possible.
I mean, with some splitters and mergers and stuff, we could pretty easily randomize the outputs of all the belts. It's not that deep, but it's under the floor, so like we can just like stack the boats on top of each other. It does not have to be pretty underneath. So we need 12 assembly directors per minute, or at least I have the output for that much. Which means 12 supercomputers and 2 control units per, so that's 12 and 24 respectively. We have the circuit boards, we have the computers, we have the batteries. Control rods are going to be pretty trivial. That's also going to be 12 per minute. We have heavy frames. The only real thing that we would need to do after the electromagnetic control rods would be more copper wire. 45 per craft.
Okay, so well, it seems to me that Shu's Batfac here has a really long run time, but eventually the water that they're using for their aluminum casing production will get backed up.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That seemed to be the same issue that was hitting the other place.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure I solved. I haven't checked on my aluminum plant in a while, so it could also be fucked.
True.
But the aluminum drones are all full. Well, relatively. It is fucked? I guess I should go take a look at it. Because I haven't checked up on it in a while. What is this place? The saturation in this area is super low.
Where the hell are you? Oh, is that the marshland?
Maybe.
Huh.
Looks like a swamp, I guess.
That's really weird. I do not remember. Wow, that is really low saturation. It's getting better now. Weird.
I guess that's just
I don't
that
remember
area.
anything like that ever happening. Guess
Aluminium. Nyum. Ah! Well, the refineries are still running, which is good. None of them seem to have no water in them. So I'm not running anything dry here. This one's actually kind of low on water. So now that I actually figured out the issue, which was for a while, I just had one of these pumps inverted or something, and just like the water wasn't actually moving. Maybe I could actually get closer to the specific amount of water that I know we need. I was just reminded of a game I used to love. What game? Because if these are producing 105 times 7...
What?
735... and we need 1800 water. Then this could be doing about like 1,000. Oh, it's actually set to 1,080. How much water did I actually need then? $180 times 10. 1800. 735 plus 180, or 1080, is over 1800. And so, in theory, this should actually be backing up on water. Eventually. But it's not. And so I'll just leave it as it is.
Do you want me to... Oh no, I don't know. It's like, we can make all of the control rods that we need with materials that we have at the base, if you want. That is a thing that we can do.
I'm, kind of avoiding putting my fingers in your pie, so to speak. Just because, don't want to end up... I don't want to basically spend all of the time tracking down where all of your different parts are and things.
Fair enough.
I think it would be...
They all have drone ports attached to them.
Okay, well maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I just feel like at this point, it would be a better use of your time to start actually putting things together than it would be for me to try and work into it.
Perhaps.
Fun fact, the hub is both the tallest and not the tallest building in the game. Are you counting like
yeah.
how high up the thing flies?
The drone goes. Yeah.
I suppose that's probably technically true. because it needs to send up the freighter, but its actual model size is not the tallest, that being the particle accelerator. So the particle accelerator is actually the tallest.
Is it? What about the What about the space elevator?
Well,
Particle accelerator is big, but
well, let's not get like stuck up on like details, okay?
also, is the particle accelerator isn't bigger than a refinery, is it?
Particle accelerators are pretty large.
I didn't think it was refinery big. Because the refinery has the smokestack too, right?
Yeah. I think they're larger. Let me see. Yep, by a little bit. Not by much, actually.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay. Well, it's good to know that none of these ever ran dry on petroleum coke or anything like that. I'm assuming that the butt-evator ends after that large assembly in the sky that you can stand on. I know this because I stood on it. I have also stood on that. Well, then the space elevator is clearly the largest. If that's the case. Okay, maybe now with this setup, this will actually get, like, enough silica. Because this third belt has always ran a little bit dry on silica. I don't know, maybe I just put the smart splitters on these belts too. No, maybe not. Are you using cheap silica for the extra? No. So there's just like a couple of quartz veins over here at Borger that's supplying the silica for 2 of these lines. But it's a little bit more silica than that's actually needed. But then I was just recycling the silica from these aluminum refineries. Because if these are all running, it should be producing 500 per minute. And these don't actually seem to be running constantly, but you know, it's kind of like hard for me to figure out water in this game. It's like you want the refineries to be full of water, and then to be getting an additional however much they need per minute. And so it's like the problem is that they're like getting however much they need per minute, but that they're not full. Just increase the water amount then? Yeah, it's very tricky though here. Because, you know, you can't just like awesome sink water or whatever without setting up like all that stuff. And so here, these refineries are outputting water as part of their aluminum scrap recipe. And then that water is being recycled back into the system that's using the water to refine the bauxite. And so then, if we have too much water coming in over here...
Oh no.
Then we'll have a problem. But I do have these valves. I guess that's why I have these valves set up. I forgot about these valves. I have 166 times 6? Slight problem sent in Discord group. Oh.
What?
It's a bit foggy up there.
Huh.
Let's see, so if I have 105 times that number, and then I have this minus that, and I need 1065, and then if I had 1065 divided across 6, that would be 177.5. And so if I were to up these valves from 166 to 175 per minute, that should get me much closer. Yeah, it's just the problem is if the refineries that are making the aluminum scrap back up on water, then they will stop producing. And then the whole system will fill up with water, and then someone will need to come and flush it out. And so we need to have slightly less water than we actually need to run the system continuously. But just like, we want to be as close to that boundary as possible. See, I don't like how long it takes this one to fill up. Okay. Now, if I set this one to 176, this should be 1 fewer cubic meter of water per minute than will be necessary to fill the system. Maybe I also have just like a head lift issue right here where I have these pipes hooked up. Time for spaghetti.
Do we want to have production for everything at the base, or do we want to drone all of the final product in?
I mean, there's not really that much space at the base.
True.
7 is the mechanical
actually
dragon, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm about to ask Evil Talos something, I want to make sure. Canonically, in the Evil Talos cinematic universe, 7 is a mechanical dragon, yes.
Yes.
Talos, why don't you get a ladder or a step stool to get your plans off the top of the fridge? Do you just like being held by 7, your mechanical dragon?
The answer is yes.
Generic my meta-atta. My cute plotting capabilities outshine climbing trivialities, you know. Ooh, I could get a ladder, but why bother when I have 7, my mighty mechanical dragon, to perch me atop his grand statures and retrieve my preciously evil plans? Oh, isn't it just grander to be lifted by such a titanic creation? Plus, think of the butts. I avoid ogling from such heights. The strategic view is purely for plotting world domination, I assure you. Nothing to do with my mild obsession. Or height insecurities.
That's right. I forgot that he likes butts now.
It's less distracting to be held at a height, because that way I can't see all the butts.
God damn. But also, if you had the choice to be held by a mechanical dragon or to not be held by a mechanical dragon, would you really choose not to be held by a giant mechanical dragon?
Absolutely not. Dear God. Don't have to ask me twice. Okay, I think putting these pumps on actually, like, down here actually solved my whole issue. I guess just like the slight bump up from here over to there was too much head lift without a pump. I feel like we need someone to draw like an OC for Buttspot, so that Buttspot and I can be friends.
The water pump machines do have some default head lift to them.
Yeah, but I think you lose that if you put a fluid buffer between them.
Probably, yeah, you're right. Maybe. Unless the bluffers... I mean, I guess clearly they didn't have any head lift on them, so...
You can reverse the hypertube directions? Yeah, you can turn around and, like, mid-hypertube.
Yeah.
So that you can be very close roommates? Yes, I want to be very close roommates with Buttspot. I mean, to be fair, I'm still finding out things about how you can play this game. Like little intricacies in the controls and things like that. Okay, great news. These all now seem to be filled with water. And so that solves the first and primary issue that had been happening with the aluminum factory. But if these are full with water before they're finished constructing, then are these fluid buffers filling up, or are they slowly emptying? Because if they seem to be filling up, then we're going to reach a point where we'll get backlogged. And I mean, whenever I look in any given one, it seems like they're mostly net neutral. But this is why I wish you could have, like, larger aggregate data on, like, pipe networks.
I also wish that you could have, like, smart pipeline junctions as well.
What, for, like, splitting
So,
water,
like,
I guess?
Or more for, like, smart merging water. So, like, if there's water on one side, prioritize that over water from the other side.
I wish pipes behaved normally and didn't have a mind of their own. Yeah, pipes are really weird in this game. It's like there's a sense of, like, if there's a pipe that doesn't have water in it, the system wants to fill it. Which I guess kind of makes natural sense. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Fog update. I cannot see. It's okay. These are just the sort of challenges you need, Cousin Vinny. Should we go visit the fog, chat? Let's go see what Cousin Vinny is up to. Oh, I bonked my head.
Oof.
Oh yeah, and then I was gonna drone in aluminum casings as an backup to the Batfac. And then I forgot. And that's why I was coming to check on the aluminum factory, because I was thinking about aluminum casings. And they were roommates. What?
That was an interesting line you just made.
I think I bounced off the space elevator.
Sure did.
Well, at least it's just at the very top of the last layer of them. I like how instead of tuning the launcher to get up to the nuke plant, you just bonk your head on the platform every time. Yeah, it's faster than going all the way up and then coming back down. You can't even see, like, the coffee cup that I'm holding in front of my face. Or it's like you can only see half of it.
That's funny.
A bit higher than this and you start taking 5 damage per second. I wonder if I can fly up to that point.
I would imagine so.
Nope. We're not that high yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think, judging from the message in chat, I think Cousin Vinny has tested it. I really like, though, if you just go up to the top of this nuclear power plant right there. It's just, you just can't see anything. I don't know, if we're arguing about it, I would say that a bit is usually a relatively small amount. I can't fucking see! Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh. Well, the answer seems to be pretty large.
Yeah. I guess that means we can build another layer of nuclear power plants on top of this if we needed to. Not
At that point, I would say it would be not tenable to do so. The fog is real fucked up. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if... I was gonna check on the throughput with the water for the train. Oh, but since we're not actually using that water yet, it probably... can't really go check on it.
Okay. I need to actually start setting up some factories. We do not have extra copper wire at the moment, correct?
Correct. All of the copper wire at the pasta zone is being utilized.
Okay. Are there any other copper plants in the vicinity? Or copper veins?
There are a couple, I think, that I didn't end up fully utilizing.
Okay.
I can launch myself up to the damage border easily if I zipline up with no connection to attach to. But how do you do that? Is there another way to launch yourself in this game that I don't know about? With ziplines? Sounds exciting. Okay, wait, what's going on here? Mods? Oh yeah. Mods make sense. Not quite enough radio control units, no? This is gonna drop some high-speed connectors. I thought I was going to have a pretty good source of extra high-speed connectors and things. Yeah, maybe I was planning to upscale it and never did that. Because now it's the radio control units that are lacking for my pressure conversion cubes.
Oh yeah, the pressure conversion.
You know, I don't think we're making it this stream.
What?
I mean, the fact that we're an hour in already.
I find you lack stupid.
I mean, we know that even once we get these things turned on, it's still gonna be like another 5 to 6 hours.
I mean, yeah. Well, that's not a problem if we get everything fixed up today.
Whoa! Hi, Astral.
Ah, hello, Astral.
Raid jump scare. Hey there, everyone. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Is that a new one or is that an old one? In my head, I feel like I remember that name. That's the newest one?
The most recently released one, yeah.
Has, like, that Pokemon set been out for a little while and then they just, like, finally made the game for it?
Hmm?
I feel like I had already seen packs for that one. I don't know. I really don't know anything about Pokemon.
Fair enough.
Heat sinks. Why are heat sinks so slow? Heat sinks are missing copper sheets. But I made a whole little thing for copper sheets. Where are the copper sheets? You ate my copper sheets? Radical. Where am I looking? Up here.
Oh yeah, you were using the Caterium for the...
This is so slow. This isn't enough copper sheets. Okay, I need to go fix that. Why is that so few sheets? What the sheet? Ugh. It's so far away. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's right. We can make copper wire from iron.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Iron wire.
Yes. We can also blend copper and caterium together. Or we could just use caterium straight. I don't think we need to resort to that.
How do pipes work again?
wow.
In what context?
Were you using all of the caterium output from this mine over here?
Which one?
The rat's nest.
I thought I was using most of it.
Okay.
You might check my math.
Now, looking at the assembler stack, I find it pretty reasonable that you're utilizing it to its fullest potential. What's going on at train station 25 there?
Train station 25, I know, is not fully utilizing its caterium.
Okay, I'll set up there then.
Opinion on pizza? Pizza good! I like pizza. Why can't... Aww. That's very upsetting. My disappointment is immeasurable right now. I was riding a drone and it just zipped out from underneath me.
Right. The miner at station 25 is now producing 780, which means I have an additional 300 ore to work with. Where is this line going, though?
Miner? That's right. You're correct. The children.
A tier 3 miner.
The children yearn for the mines.
A mythical rarity child.
You have 3 wishes, but there are 3 rules. I can't kill anyone, I can't make someone fall in love, and I can't bring anyone back from the dead. No, there's also another 5th rule, which is you can't wish for both unlimited games and unlimited bacon. I didn't know behavior was behind Islands of Insight. To say that they were behind it is, I think, incorrect, because they had no stage in, like, the, like, making of it, or no hand in the making of it. They were just the producers. And so they provided funding and marketability, you know, like, direction. And they're probably...
This is where you...
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No,
Behavior is probably why... Yeah. Behavior is probably why the game ended up having those cosmetics and, like, other things in it that were kind of weirdly grindy and, like, seemed like it was intended to be a microtransaction thing, but then wasn't a microtransaction thing for some reason. Maybe that's a bad fate to take from me, but, you know, producers often have more in mind for the money of a game than they do the actual content of it.
Wait,
Just
did you
kinda how it
set up
works.
the magnetic controller rods already?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But the radio control units are producing slowly.
So we just need more high-speed connectors?
Yeah. I mean, I have a spot that's combining high-speed connectors and stators.
Right, for the, control rods.
Right.
Let me check the recipe. Because that needs... one every 6 seconds. No, 6 every... Wait. 6 every second. 6 every minute. I'm sorry.
What the
Which is
fuck?
one manufacturing.
I'm mad. I was like, why is the copper sheet so slow? Apparently I was actually only getting the output from 2 of the constructors that I had made. Oh my god. Angry.
So you've solved the issue with the pressure conversion cubes? Or with the radio control units?
Well, presumably this should be enough copper sheets now that I'm actually going to be importing over there. Because
Okay.
we went from 2 constructors worth of copper sheets to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or something.
Okay.
12. So we increased our copper sheet output by 600%. Isn't that just great?
We need 6 radio control units per minute, yeah?
Yeah, I believe that's what I'm producing, if you look at the manufactory that's making the radio
Okay.
control units. But once again, these radio control units aren't for... are for the pressure conversion cubes.
Right.
You should really
So they
be...
are-
You should really be focusing on getting the assembly director system set up.
Okay.
That's your project. I appreciate your willingness to be helpful, though. Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
I did not need to increase.
I'm gonna try this again. Why can't I pet the drone, chat? God damn
Metal
it.
frames. Computers. Computers, rods.
Alright, the drones are too fast to ride.
There. We don't have a drone port set up for heavy metal frames.
We do.
We do.
Unless, like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, heavy modular frames or fused modular frames?
Heavy modular frames.
Yeah, I do. But I'm pulling from it for the fused frames. And so I don't know that it'll have much output available to it. Unless the usage of heavy modular frames has backed up.
What? How did that happen?
Huh. I guess maybe the nuclear reactors might be offline momentarily or something? I don't know. It's definitely that our production dropped.
Huh.
Our consumption didn't increase.
I mean, strictly speaking, I guess I did overclock a miner, but that shouldn't do it.
No, you can see on the graph that our production dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worrying.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened.
Huh. Well, the other part is I don't know how we're
only-
gonna get the power back on if that's the case.
We only need 3 fused frames per minute to hit the 6-hour mark, right?
For what?
So I should be able to pull heavy modular frames from the same drone port.
Probably. It's just like the main thing is that it's taking a very long time for anything in terms of like fused frames or heavy modular frames to back up. And so it just may end up being droughted for a while it's still trying to fill up other repositories.
Fair enough, but all of the fused frame drones that I've seen are completely stuffed. There's the electromagnetic control rods.
Remember when Evil Talos made that super fucked up growling noise? No? I can imagine that happening though. I feel like it's done that maybe a couple times. Okay, seriously, how do we get the power back on? Oh, like that apparently.
So this drone goes to the radio. Yeah, radio control room.
Suktoe ushuush. Passenger RTJ, Shikutas Otodu, CJ, Urataude, Chudekars Shisha, Oeti SRCO, THA, RUL Hats.
It sounded like a little bit French, almost.
I just hit 5,000 channel points. I can add another rule. What should I do this time? I do wish that we could, I don't know, like, change the... Oh, what's the word? Change the frequency of getting rules, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I could set something to be like a 1% chance to happen.
I mean, you could always try adding something like that to it. Because technically it's like Evil Talos does keep like a thread of the messages that were sent over the course of a stream. But I think if you just like say like, hey, like 10% of the time when you reply to a message, do this, then it'll be like double random, because it's already kind of random.
Oh.
And so I think it will just end up like almost never happening if you do that. That's my guess. Oh yeah, and Fool, I'm curious about polyamory, but I don't know what to even ask, and if I were to ask anything. I think the most important part about, you know, anything relating to that, and like the hierarchy or structure of the relationship that you do, is just like, you know, knowing that with any relationship, you're just basically entering into a social contract with someone to, you know, agree on basically like a set of conditions or a set of rules where, you know, hopefully everyone gets something out of it and that everyone's happy. And so, you know, it's never to say like, you know, I'm polyamorous, but I'm not really like dating anyone at the moment, just because, you know, I'm kind of busy doing my own thing. And it's like the same sort of thing where it's like, oh, but if, you know, if you're a female and you say you're bisexual but you're dating a man, then how can you say that you're bisexual? And it's like, don't make me tap the sign. But it's kind of like the same sort of idea where, you know, it's just like, you know, it's not as though there's anything wrong with like straight or heterosexual or like any other type of like monogamous relationship. In the same way that there's not really anything wrong with polyamorous relationships, but it's just like a matter of, you know, making sure that everyone involved basically gives consent. That's all there is to it, and that everyone involved is happy.
When did that start happening?
What?
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Like pushing down to get to the bottom of the message. If you push down once you're at the bottom of the message, it'll look like it deletes the whatever you've written.
Yeah.
You have to move back up. I've never had that happen to me before until a couple days ago.
I think that's relatively... I mean, I've noticed that happen on Twitch for a while, I feel like. It is annoying, though.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're actually making enough heat sinks. Thank goodness. Gonna overclock this a little bit more, just so that it fills up faster and makes me happy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Gigglepuss gang. It sounds like my kind of people, though. This isn't good. Apparently we need those new power systems up sooner than we realized. I guess I'm just gonna disconnect this briefly and just see if that offers enough. Oh, well, I guess these are technically connected along the train line anyways. I'm gonna play games with you in the background. I hope you satisfy your factory. Thank you.
Alright. I wonder What's gonna happen with this rule?
I bet they're just gonna like ignore the 100-sided die part.
Okay.
That's my bet. That's my guess. Because my pumps will need power soon. I mean, I'm hoping that it will be like last time, where I just waited a little bit, and then it worked. See, there you go.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to ask
How
him a
many
question.
romantic partners have you had in your life?
Oh, thanks.
How have they felt about your plans for domination?
I mean, most of my romantic partners have been pretty happy about domination.
Oh, intelligence. Fool. The romance in my life is as complex as a calculus problem that I certainly bungle. Thankfully, I'm better at video games and plotting global control. Huh. My partners have often found themselves entwined in my web of world domination plans. Some think it's just my quirky charm, while others, well, they find it not so charming. See, it's tough dating when you're a scheming kobold, and mostly they're just not ready to accept my superiority. 7 doesn't complain, though. Best partner I've had. Always ready to horse me up no matter what. Ooh,
Alright, there you go.
Fanfic I do not want to read.
It's not a fanfic anymore, it's canon now.
No.
Ugh, that's good.
I'm clipping that. God damn.
See, you know, one of the best parts is whenever Seven the Mechanical Dragon first got brought up, like, Evil Talos just did it completely randomly. And they were like, alright, we're gonna just add it into their rules. Make that an official character. And you know, I guess one thing leads to another. Just the way he said it, too. Best partner I've had. So, you know, part of me wants to restrict it so that their responses are under 500 characters so that they'll always fit in Twitch chat. But then also, like, then we wouldn't probably get messages like that.
No shit, something. What have you done?
I think the breaking issue is somehow related to the game remembering where we exit the hypertube last, and it gets confused why we're entering it when we're supposed to be somewhere else, maybe.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
I mean, I have no experience with the issue that you guys have, so I'll take your word for it. Oh, by the way, I'm
Okay,
sending
well-
the electromagnetic control rods that I've been making to HB5. Apparently.
I cannot publish this clip. Something went wrong with it. Can I reload the page?
Oh,
I can, thank God.
when a funny comes along, you must clip it. Clip it good. Okay, well, I think I've mostly sorted out the problems of whatever I was working on. Is there anything that I can help you with, Vinny? Do you know how pipes work? I think so. I believe I know how to pipe. I can pretend. Bonk. From what I saw, Vinny, I think past you mostly knew how pipes work. Here, let me see. I have 120 and 200. Let me bring up some more sheets. I think having like a big interconnected web of pipes is good for kind of making sure that like water gets distributed evenly. I think maybe we don't necessarily need this many like fluid buffers because we're just going to be consuming a lot of this water with our nuclear reactors. It's not potable, of course. But like, in theory, these should be... So I have more entry points for pumping water. Okay.
Okay. The clip has been made. Deed is done. What a fucking clip, though. God damn. Okay.
So none of these
So
pumps
that-
are exceeding their head lift or anything.
Where is the fused frame production?
All the way in the southeast.
Southeast.
In the
Understood.
water.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Do we have the full throughput of the heavy frames going through that facility?
Technically no. So like half are being offloaded onto the train, and then half are going into the drone port.
Oh, we still have heavy modular frames going to the base.
Yeah, but presumably that system may be full at this point. But I don't know,
Okay.
because I don't know if we're using them for anything at the base. Because I mean, we still want to potentially be able to just grab heavy modular frames for our inventory.
True, but we only need... Yeah, let me run the numbers again real quick. We need 24 per minute.
So each of these nuclear reactors is 240 cubic meters of water. So 240 times 24. We should have enough water in total. You want me to just get to it, Vinny? I'll just start connecting things on this other side, and we'll just wing it. We'll just make it happen. Do you want me to use all of these fluid buffers? I feel like we have a lot. I feel like this is a lot of fluid buffers.
Honestly, my favorite part about that clip is right at the end, Evil Talos, like, kind of screamed like I did as well.
Yeah, I heard that. He was like, ooh, ah!
Gods.
I think the original math was 1 buffer per power plant, but I just kind of doubled it, and then doubled it again, and...
Would you maybe, I don't know, you would consider, could we kiss? JK, ha 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 ha, unless...
Oh my gosh, Evil Talos put a winky face in their response.
Intelligent fool. Flattery will get you places. Perhaps even to new heights, like the top of a fridge, but we mustn't rush into the dangerous territories of kobold kisses. Ooh woo. Especially when there's a world to dominate. But seriously, let's stick to the plots and games, my dear, lest my heart gets hacked as easily as my childhood CPU memories. Keep those GK vibes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll conquer the world together first. Definitely better than a kiss. No.
So what Evil Talos is saying is that if you want to kiss him, you gotta conquer the world first.
I would give you the world! God.
Take me to dinner first, goddamn. I think that's basically what Evil Talos just said to you, except instead of dinner, it's like world domination.
Yeah. So we're producing 10 fused frames per minute. We only need 3 fused frames per minute. And we're producing... Shit, I actually don't remember how many heavy modular frames we're producing. Was it 30?
I think at one point it was at least supposed to be 30.
Take a look at the recipe, see if I... Yeah, we're using the rubber one. Produces 3.75 per minute. But I had like 15 per minute ish. Excuse me.
If I have to, I guess I will.
I appreciate it.
I guess one piece of advice I can give if you haven't been doing it already, Cousin Vinny, is that sometimes it won't let you place pipes, but then if you change the build mode, then it will. Okay, good. Okay, I have an idea. You know, maybe I'm trying to make this too nice. I think we can probably just start doing some slap chopping.
How do you like my nuts?
You're gonna love my nuts. That guy did in fact go to jail on those allegations.
What did he do again?
It's what Cousin Vinny said in chat.
Oh. Thought you were talking about slapping nuts.
He did not go to jail on nut slapping allegations.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that would probably be better for him in terms of publicity.
Probably.
I want to kill the E3 trailer players for making so much spaghetti. Like Satisfactory E3 trailer? Is that what we're talking about? Cousin Vinny, how did you manage to get the splitter in the middle like that? I guess you probably built a platform to start. Seven.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna pretend this is all fine. Listen, I'm sure that we're doing a great job so far. In fact, I'm certain of it. To quote Fool, Vinny, don't you ever fucking imply that you're not doing great, because you're always doing great, bro. How can you even believe you're not the fucking best on the planet right now? Like, holy shit. The moon tonight is big and bright. Up another one of these bad boys right here. I had a moment where I deconstructed that platform just now. I was like, oh, Vinny's not standing on that. Listen, we just gotta get the water up there. I think we may have to get rid of these valves and stuff too. I think these valves are probably gonna do more harm than good now on these lower levels. Okay. Because now that we have water kind of coming in on both sides, I think the valves... I think, because I did end up, like, I don't know, I guess I'll say unclogging a pipe or whatever whenever I was looking at this earlier. And so I think maybe you just never had as much water as you thought you had. And that's why it wasn't going where we wanted to, because there just wasn't enough. See, are there any more valves anywhere? I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I think one of these pipes wasn't actually bringing its water up for some reason. And so you were missing like an extra 600. There was like a problem with one of the pipe splitters, or like junctions, because like anyways, yeah. Out of curiosity, how many radiation filters do you have on you, Cousin Vinny? Enough? Okay, because I only have like 6 left.
I have 28 left. I did bring back a shit ton of fabric last time I did a fabric run.
6, 7.
Okay.
I think I've probably got enough for now.
That's what. That's right. Excuse me.
And if I refuse?
Death.
Ah!
Excuse me. Very gassy today, I guess.
You know, part of the problem right now is that these nuclear reactors on like this 3rd level are just not lined up with the ones below them. And I wonder if we should just fix that now or just deal with it. Probably just deal with it. I like that idea.
Ah. Okay, and what's the production rate? Hypertube gonna bug out. Excellent.
Generic says, also a single nuclear pasta weighs about 13 blue whales. Fun fact.
I guess you arrive at that number by taking the amount of copper powder that goes into it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, they are all operating at the lowest, or at base speed. And actually, they're not all operating. That's interesting. What's going on with that?
No. Alright, we're almost there. All my fellas, I wish you beautiful individuals a great rest of the Pride Month. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. I hope you also have a fantastic Pride Month.
Indeed. Honestly, kind of surprised it's not more.
The belts aren't lined up? Yeah. We can deal with it, though, I'm sure. Listen, at this point, you know, let's just chuck like another 10 storage units onto the bottom of the nuclear waste when we're done with this, so that we never have to come back up here. I need motors for pumps. Even better, get an unpaid intern to do it. Alright, who in chat wants to be my unpaid intern? To come up here and check out the nuclear reactors. Because Vinny's just like, wait, then what's my job? You're not paying me. If Satisfactory made you consider structural stability, it would be 6 times harder. I mean, yeah, do you even know where we are right now? This would not be structurally stable. Ugh. The gnomes. Grab some motors. Now that I think about it, actually.
Now that's interesting. I just turned on the power grid, and production is way up, but it's falling.
Yeah. I think it's probably like oil and stuff. Or maybe the geothermal cycling again. I don't know.
Oh, maybe the geothermals. Yeah, it did hit a peak of over 47 kilowatts.
Yeah,
Or
I had been
47 gigawatts rather.
I had been noticing that before too.
And then it hit 46,000 megawatts, jumped down to 44,000 megawatts, and then jumped down to 41,000 megawatts. That doesn't seem normal at all.
You know, you're
That
probably
looks
not
like
paid
it's
enough
being-
to worry about it.
And now it's jumped down below 40,000. 40 gigawatts.
Are we counting cards over here?
Also, we are definitely only producing 15 modular frames per minute.
1.21
think-
gigawatts.
Now that I think about it, I think this is why I wanted to do the assembly directors first, maybe.
I mean, what are you doing
So if
right
we
now?
I'm currently trying to check what our production on heavy modular frames is exactly, because that will determine how much exactly I can use for assembly directors. Basically, we do not have enough modular frames. If I had a shit ton of slugs, I could upgrade it like immediately, but we would need a shit ton of slugs.
A shit ton of slugs is maybe slightly hard to come by, but I think they do still exist. I have perished. Can we get an 07 in chat for Cousin Vinny?
57.
Plutonium fuel is the only one that can be sunk. I mean, I think we'll just make a large enough storage system that we'll never have to worry about it. And that we'll just deal with it. We'll just plan to finish the game before we run out of space for our nuclear waste. Put a stack of plutonium waste in a dog and throw it off the map? But that's so sad. I don't want to do that. I'd rather I'll just like put it in a pile somewhere and just live with radioactive iodine filters or whatever for the rest of my life. Listen, the lizard dogs and kobolds are basically the same thing. I suppose you could drop it onto the floor and then break said floor. It would just float there, wouldn't it? Pretty sure that's what happens. It doesn't. Most items in this game don't fall with gravity, right?
That's interesting. I don't know how long this has been an issue, but we've been producing like 2/3 the amount of heavy modular frames that we could.
Sounds like that's a personal question, 7.
Jesus Christ.
What?
400. 400 power shards is what we'd need to upgrade the heavy modular frame that exists currently. Unless I were to simply build another one, which I don't want to do this late in the game,
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
Might be kind of hard to find that many, though.
Yeah. I don't even know that there's that many on the map. So we're just gonna have to sit at 15 per minute, which is essentially going to bump up the numbers for, or the expected time for the assembly directors from 6 hours to, what is that, like 9 hours, 10 hours? Although we do have a bit of a backlog of heavy frames, so...
I mean, what are we using the heavy frames for?
Assembly director systems take them.
Like, they just take straight heavy modular frames?
Yep. And I got hypertube bugs.
Oh, the adaptive control units do. I see.
Yeah, I have no intention of using or of building another fucking heavy modular frame setup. If someone else wants to, they are certainly free to, but I say we just use what we have.
I mean, if we can get enough power slugs in there to bump it up to like 20 or 20 something, you know, that's probably better than nothing.
True.
And will probably be enough.
It would take 200 for that to bump it up by 50%. So from 15 to 22, which would be enough with the backlog we already have.
In some time here, once we kind of finish getting this set up and I turn the nuclear pasta on, I suppose I could go hunt some slugs.
Okay. Those are some nice frames you got there. I spoke too soon.
Aw, come on. When you died, did you fall through the world?
Who?
Talking to Vinny.
Ah.
Oh, it's right here.
That's a hell of a place for it.
We'll take it. You know what this game needs? Artillery. Yeah, just massive fucking, like, Helldivers-esque boss monsters. You just have to build, like, giant cannons to blast off the planet. Guess how many item stacks can fit in one crate? I don't know if I have to guess. Wait, let me think. Each row is like 8. I don't remember how many rows there are. 6 or something? In a normal crate or an industrial crate?
In a player crate, I think. Like the one you drop when you die. I assume infinite, though capped by the size of your inventory. Because you can't have more than your inventory holds, but I don't think they have a specific coded size. No, it's just the vibe I get from them.
Who would win? Mother Nature or the Plasma Annihilator? Well, from the name, if I had to guess, my bet would be on the Plasma Annihilator.
Neat.
Perfect. Nailed it. That's probably fine, actually. Oh, but these need power still. Vinny, can you spare some iodine filters? I have one left. $5? I'll PayPal you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I suppose I never asked how much enough filters is when you said that you had enough. Croaker the Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. 2 more plants are functional, but 1 is unconnected. Well, I'm starting to power them up too. And so like these ones on this 3rd layer are actually just are actually starting to run, or at least get water now and stuff. Did Vinny just drop 100 filters? They sure did. That's our fucking nuclear engineer. A job that I would never give Vinny in Barotrauma. Well, they could probably do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go.
Work.
Work. I guess this is just too far from the poles. Here, Beck. Let dog in. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bagel. Need more connections. To ensure maximum water transfer.
I guess that's goodbye, Vinny.
No, probably just hypertube shenanigans at this point, I think.
Okay.
Or just silently working away.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, well, there at least seems to be water reaching the top levels. And so, we'll just have to keep an eye on it once we actually get everything fully hooked up to make sure it's enough water. But that did bump our production up, oh my gosh, a lot. I want to run some of these pipes out a little bit too. What? Autosave. Pipe is too long. Your pipe is too long. Damn you. Do you have something radioactive in your inventory, Vinny? Is that what it is? I did not. Irradiated until death. That is usually how radiation works. Or well, I guess you don't become permanently irradiated, but it does stick around until you die. It's just not how it's supposed to work in this video game, though. I do concede. You know, it's probably fine.
Where exactly are the drone ports that we're sending aluminum to the fused frame factory?
In the jungle. Jungle? The Titan Forest? They're a little bit north of the aluminum factory.
North of the aluminum. Got it. At the train?
Oh, actually, I guess they're more
Oh, yeah.
like northwest. Or northeast.
Got it. Following the train line then. Or...
Yep, you're going the right way.
Okay.
You'll be in Amsterdam at no time.
Doesn't look a whole lot like Amsterdam. There's not even any bikes. There's the drone ports. Yeah, because I fucked up a little bit and destroyed 2 drones.
You did what?
I fucked up.
Hey, while you're there, will you check in the Bat Inn for that set of drones that there's no electromagnetic control rods?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I see your casings. There's the battery. No magnetic rods.
And none in any of the other ones too, or on the conveyor belts?
I'm checking the conveyor belts now, but I'm not seeing any
Well, that's good.
Where's that one?
If any of them aren't full of batteries in like their, you know, battery slot, then there might be a control rod on the line somewhere. But if there's one control rod, there should be 200.
There is a thing here that's not getting any batteries, but I think it's because the lift is fucked up. You fix it.
The important part is that it seems to be working, Vinny. I'm happy about that.
Aluminum sheets are now being shipped wherever aluminum sheets go.
Was something broken with aluminum sheets?
I believe so. Yeah, there were, I'm confused still though, because there were 2 drones that were bringing aluminum ingots to the fused frame factory. But I don't know how you did that, or where the
Honestly,
second one is.
I don't know how I did that either. Because remember how I thought that you could just, like, while one other drone was in transit, you could just put another drone on a drone station?
Right.
I thought you would just... I thought that that's how I did that.
Oh, wait. Okay, I think I just did that myself. I just put another drone on the same station.
But didn't we, like, have a hard time doing that before?
Yeah, we did.
Well, anyways.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, it works. It seems to, anyways. Either way, I believe we actually have all of the fused frames that we'll need. Either already produced or prepared to be produced. Like, we have all of the heavy frames that we will need for that setup.
Probably. Look at that train go. I wonder if I could put a second train on this rail. And just have like a midway junction for it to pull off into until the other train passes.
Oh shit.
Because
we actually have... Sorry, we have a shit ton of fused frames.
Yeah, no, we do.
Have a full industrial storage container over here that's full of them.
Yeah. No, I'm aware that we have a lot.
Okay.
Because these completely fill up with water long before the train gets back, which means that it's not utilizing the full output. Like, it takes longer than 4 minutes for it to make a round trip. I'm not sure that there's a way, though, for me to put another train on this line. Did I already miss the train coming back down? Nope, here it comes. Whee! It looks like it's having so much fun, chat.
It's far away. Where are you?
I'm at the train station. For its water.
Oh, okay. Far out, man. Oh, shit. Shit.
So I think we're... you know what, I'm just gonna pretend it's not a problem until it becomes a problem. Hi, Bananas. Fancy seeing you on a Sunday stream.
Hello, hello.
How's it going? What you up to today?
Ultimate Yeet 746. Oh dear, Will. Charming as ever, but still pressing those buttons, huh?
He said your name and then called you Will.
This is just part of my meticulous preparation for world domination. Each piece of junk a potential weapon against pesky gnomes or fuel for Seven's mighty engines. Who? While you wait for Voices of the Void, perhaps you could join my nightly plotting sessions. I promise that they are as entertaining as any game release, and you might just witness my strategic trash disposal live. Now that's a plot twist you won't want to miss.
Also, Brian never repeated the question. What the heck,
Yeah.
Brian? Sometimes SpeakerBot does run into, like, an exception. Is it alright if I DM you regarding that funky diagram? Absolutely. I want to know about a funky diagram. Are you thinking about my particle accelerator module idea? I thought about doing a write-up in the Katane Discord under mod concepts for it. But naturally I just kind of got stuck with how I wanted to format it.
What was that one game? Was it Space Chem? I think it was Space Chem. Is there a Space Chem module?
I don't know, but a Space Chem module would be ridiculous. Like, just like any line of Zachtronics Industries, like, level modules. Okay, well I guess, in theory, if we've got a ton of extra power now, then I can go kick on the particle accelerators.
Mm-hmm. heading out that way myself to get the adaptive control units finally set up. I believe we need 24 per minute. That's going to be a fairly sizable chunk of land.
The pasta zone grows. I'm gonna land on that drone.
Oh, I took the
Yeah.
wrong turn. Oops. Fuck it.
Of course, my message is too long for Disco. Yeah, if you're trying to DM me directly on Discord too, you'll have to probably send me a friend request first. Just as a heads up. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I thought that I had another module idea when I was like laying around this morning, but of course now I can't remember it.
Damn. Do you think you dreamed about it?
I don't think I dreamed about it.
Had some sort of idea in your dream that made sense for a module?
I don't remember what it was.
Okay. Where exactly is the automated wire being produced? Is it over at the Rat's Nest?
It's over here by the stators. So it's this giant block of them here.
Over there? Okay.
Good enough.
Okay. Yeah, that's automated wiring. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, because it needs 15 per.
Make sure these are all on.
Stators.
Artillery module, where the distance is decided based off numbers of batteries and ports, and you're given a gun type and have to load the right size shell. Yeah, I mean, something that could be fun with that too is like, doesn't the military use like gradients for like calculating angles or something like that? Like there's degrees, radians, and gradients, which is something that like no one ever actually uses outside of, I think, the military, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, what the fuck is a graduate? I've literally never heard that term.
I think that's what it's called.
I mean, I'm not doubting you. What the fuck does it actually mean?
No, maybe gradient isn't correct. Grad angle. Gradient. Oh, it's a gradient. Not a degree.
Okay, that is a word that I know. I don't know what it is in terms of math, but
And so it would be fun if doing like the artillery module or whatever, when calculating like the firing angle, you had to do it in gradients, since that's something that's not commonly done. What's your favorite drink and most hated drink? See, I'm terrible at favorites, just because I don't, like, have a particularly, like, strong feelings about things that I dislike. And, like, when it comes to picking favorites, you know, it's like, I can pick 10, but I can't pick one.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, I at least want to take a peek. Neutrons on the x-axis, protons on the y-axis, shown in black, are stable nuclei. Yeah, this is exactly the sort of thing that I would be thinking about. Because it's basically like I was thinking to myself, maybe it's like you could make it like a two-stager or something, or like it has two modes where you could switch back and forth between. I don't know, I feel like it would have to be like, you know, like when the module loads up, you have like 3 target materials and 3 like particle, like projectile materials. But they're like unlabeled. And so then like you have to figure out based on like some criteria explained in the manual, like what isotopes they're likely to be. But then it's like, you know, the isotopes then, like, you have to combine the right configuration of isotopes to hopefully end up with the right number of protons and neutrons in something so that it actually ends up being like a stable nucleus, or like a stable, like whatever super heavy element you're wanting to make. Give me one of each. A drink you dislike more than the others, and a drink that you like more than others. Let me think. Drinks. I'm thinking about drinks right now. I'm not thinking about nuclear isotopes.
I think you wouldn't need to clarify, but in fairness, you do.
I mean, I would say my favorite drinks include, like, coffee. Sometimes horchata is just, like, really good. Sometimes I'll go to a restaurant and get horchata. Of, like, the sodas, really like lemonade. Lemonade's great. That's not a soda. Thinking of sodas, it's like, yeah, Sprite's good. Like Squirt is really good. You ever had Squirt before?
I don't think so.
It's like grapefruit soda.
Oh, are you dissing Sprite?
Are you saying like Sprite is like more than good? Surely you can't be saying Sprite's
Sprite
bad.
is bad? Surely not.
It's all artificial sugar.
Jesus.
I mean, Sprite's alright.
It is not bad at all, man. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
When I think of drinks that I dislike, first thing that sort of comes to mind is like, it's mostly like different alcohols that I've tried. Malort is like the worst thing imaginable.
Malort.
Malort is gross, is what it is. It's just like, it's like a alcohol made, like, distilled with wormwood.
Huh, so like absinthe?
Yeah, sort of. But it's just like raw bitter.
I have never really had a alcohol that I enjoy.
When it comes to alcohols, seem to be a big fan of rye. I've not enjoyed any scotches too much. Bourbon is okay. I really like gin quite a lot. If you have like a nice, smooth gin, but a lot of gin's really harsh. Oh yeah, and bananas, when I was picturing like what the particle accelerator module might look like, I was actually kind of thinking about these rings that these particle accelerators have, or to be like at least one ring that would kind of like glow as you spin it up. And maybe it would glow different colors based on like the combination of things that you put in it. Getting back away from drinks and back onto nuclear isotopes, I suppose. How do you spell that drink? Which one? Malort? I'm pretty sure it's just Malort.
Malort.
Mm-hmm. Is Brian dead? Hello, Brian. There was an error speaking. TTS object reference not set to an instance of an object. What happened?
Ruined no reference.
Maybe TTS monster is down or something, I don't know. We have Ghostface say it instead. No? Okay, well what if I just hit the button?
Jesus.
Generic mitoadder, such a spirituous quandary you present. Gin, with its botanical embrace,
spirituous,
might tickle the
I get
circuits
it.
of a sophisticated schemer like me. Malort, on the other hand, offers that face-twisting kick that might just be what one needs to plot the downfall of gnomes. But between the two, gin is my pick. It's the softer evil, like subtly corrupting the masses with my dry humor and dastardly plans, rather than the outright assault on the senses Malort represents.
Maybe.
Generic mitoader. It did sound like they said something like that. Maybe soda drinks
Honestly,
are just
one of the
poisoned in my
things-
area since they sold the only factory producing them and moved production abroad. Because Sprite, Fanta, and Pepsi all taste like artificial sweeteners mixed with chemical syrup, and cola is the only thing drinkable.
One of the things I really want to try is like put dextrose in stuff instead, like sell pure glucose as a sweetener, right?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause,
Like chemical grade
it
glucose.
is- yeah, exactly. Because it is, or at least food grade glucose, right? Because it is
Well, yeah.
the sugar that the body uses. Like your body is specifically designed to handle glucose. Every other kind of sugar, the body sort of gets confused by it. And like it is naturally sweet, not like artificial sweeteners, right? But then, like, it's kind of ridiculous because cellulose is literally just glucose, except it's too long for the body to process. But you can break it down with cellulase and get pure glucose. And so it's literally as cheap as grass, or could be as cheap as grass. But nobody cares to try it. And like even like
Whoa.
stevia, right? That's not actually well, it is technically sugar, but it's sucralose. It's not. It is technically a sugar because it has that os affix, but
And isn't that like also like why like artificial sugars and stuff like that like actually have like connections with like dementia and like or like other diseases because your body doesn't actually know how to process them? And it's sort of just
undoubtedly,
guessing.
I would not be surprised to hear that, you know, artificial sweeteners are linked to all kinds. I know they're already linked to all kinds of random fucking shit. Wasn't there one that was came out relatively recent, like the last couple of years, is cancerous or something?
I don't know if any of them have been linked to any cancers yet, but I think that there were pretty big links with artificial sweeteners and dementia.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he used cellulase, and that was honestly really fucking cool.
There was a
is
streamer's
also-
chat that insisted I pronounced my own username wrong because the streamer did. Like, how did they pronounce it?
Blananas?
Blananas? I don't know. I don't even know how I would pronounce it wrong.
Blananas.
Did I just join a stream full of smart people? Sure.
Let's
go with that.
Before I said blananas. Smart, maybe not. Varied? Sure. Let's go with that. Actually, let's go with fun. Fun is nice.
We're fun people.
Yeah. I know random shit. I know a lot of shit about random things, but like, I'm not smart. Alright, how exactly do blueprints work?
How do blueprints work? Basically,
Yeah.
you make the blueprint. So basically, you make a blueprint, and then you can save it, and then basically, like, instead of placing down an individual machine, you'll place down those blueprints.
Right. But like, do I need to keep the blueprint machine, or can I delete it once I've created it?
Once you've created it, you can delete it, but you have to save the blueprint at the terminal.
Okay.
Yeah, so each one of these particle accelerators uses 200 copper powder, and 5 copper powder is made from 30 copper ingots. And so 30 times, or what, 6 times 200? 1200? 1200 copper ingots are like smashed into this tiny area, basically. So yeah, that's very dense.
God,
Bad news,
so
water
much stuff.
input is not enough. You know, I thought about that. How should I spend my 211 polyhedra? Perhaps you could throw gnomes at me, or perhaps you could decorate me in an excellent outfit. Blanas said something in it caught by Automod, but earlier Blanas said there's an entire channel in some Discord dedicated to listing off shit that I don't know. Just like, how like prominent in the community are you, Bananas? Or do you just kind of like get around? I don't know.
Like shit you specifically don't know, or like shit random people don't know.
I guess specifically Bananas.
Huh.
We're gonna have double the power generations, but it's gonna be inconsistent to say the least. I see that. I will work on, because I know that I'm not properly utilizing the amount of water that, like, I'm pulling to try and send up on the train. And so I'll look at optimizing that. Oh, let me first set up this drone port, though. Actually offload the pasta and put it onto the space elevator.
Oh yeah, I did see you looking at the pasta, but I didn't make note of it. Computers.
If the blue orb was the pasta, it would weigh trillions of tons. Well, it would be the same amount of copper pushed into it, right? And so it would weigh the same, but just would be less dense, right?
Right.
No. How do you reason that then, I suppose?
Maybe it's the definition of pasta? It's like, can you have like a low density nuclear pasta?
Yeah, I guess I'm just going off the assumption that, like, if it was the same stuff, but just in a larger area, then that would just imply that it's less dense.
What does thermodynamics have anything to do with this?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure what nuclear pasta is myself, I'll be honest.
And it's like the material that's found in a neutron star, right? So you have like pasta in the lasagna phase towards the middle, and going outwards, it goes from lasagna to spaghetti to gnocchi, or gnocchi, or however the fuck you pronounce that.
Yoki.
And then as you hit the crust, like it's no longer pasta.
Don't you get arrested for breaking laws? Yes. Fortunately, it's usually pretty hard to break the laws of physics. Usually. Lazaga. More like punching someone in the dark, it's a victimless crime. I mean, I'm sure that the person that you punched in the dark wouldn't feel like there was no victims. But I see what you're saying. Oh. I don't have enough plates!
Excuse me. God fucking damn.
You really are gassy today.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Mish. I feel like, Mish, you need to see this clip from earlier if you didn't already see it
Oh god.
in the clips channel. This is a good clip.
God fucking damn. I'm gonna watch it again too.
This is a good clip.
God damn, what a clip.
Okay, I'm grabbing all clad plates. I guess I could have just gone back to the base and grabbed them from there. I don't know why I'm coming over to this place to grab them. Whee! So now I've gotta yeet back to the base anyways. Okay. Because what was I doing? I was gonna make a drone port. I already got the drone port. Gonna make a drone. May as well grab a few more AI limiters because I'm gonna be running out of those soon. Whoop! Bonk. And then I was going to send the pasta back, and then I was going to figure out how do I get more water upstairs. I guess I could just add more train cars. I mean,
Yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do.
I feel like adding a second train also makes sense. But it's like we'd want to split the amount of water evenly enough between the train cars so that the forwards and backwards trip add a loop. Impractical for traversal, but it's cool. Like, you mean like a vertical loop? Like a loop-de-loop?
Sure not. I saw a video of a train going through a loop-de-loop.
I don't think that's possible in this game, unfortunately. No, I said I don't think it's possible.
It would be cool, though.
Unless it is. I don't know.
I don't think it is. Pretty sure it isn't. Like, rather specifically.
Yeah, I don't know how you would manage it. If it were.
Okay, I need some materials. Where's the... Holy shit! Yeah, those particle accelerators are definitely on.
Mm-hmm. We're cooking.
Where's the tube back to base?
It's on the other side of the copper refineries. Closer to the train station. It's offloading the copper.
Like the long side? Or the...
It's on the north end.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, there it is.
Don't die.
How would I die?
I was talking to myself.
How could I die?
I was telling myself not to die.
Fair enough.
The pumped ones outperform the train extensively. Yeah, but I mean, like, it takes far less materials, actually.
God. I think that's mine.
No, it was mine. It had the pasta in it.
Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, that is yours. Never mind. Jesus, though.
I don't know, I mean, because with all the pumps and stuff, I feel like train tracks aren't that expensive, but maybe. I think I can just add more train cars. and it will be good enough. I just didn't... I guess I underestimated it. Or overestimated it. I guess I'm not quite keeping in mind the fact that the ridiculous spiral we had to make. Seven, will you tap your jetpack for me? Oh, then whose jetpack am I hearing? I don't know. What was I even here for? Right. We might run out of fuel for the reactors? That shouldn't happen. I think Shu told me we were going to be making like 9 per minute or something. Unless they didn't finish getting that set up. But I could never doubt Shu.
You have the ability to doubt Shu?
Impossible.
No. How could that be?
It's not possible! Anyways.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Drone port 56. Damn. Oh geez, that's a lot going on. Yeah, this is our main base. Yeah, this is kind of, it's a bit of a mess in here. The pasta zone is a lot more organized in a weird way.
What? What's going on?
Just look at it. It's...
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fair enough. See, this is... My god, man. This is all you're doing, you know that, right?
I was mostly talking about on the map. I can't tell what stuff y'all made and what was already there. Probably mostly the latter. I'm pretty sure everything on the map is stuff that we've placed there. I don't think anything is marked on the map automatically.
Except for crates.
Yeah, but most like this one is like first rule of Fight Club is to have fun and be yourself. Here's the bullshit spot. Here's Caterium. Here's some drone ports.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the bullshit spot.
Yeah, bullshit's still on the map. But yeah, our like total span of operations probably spans like 85 to 90% of the map now, essentially. Other than just like a couple pieces of the edges. But like here we have like a plastic factory all the way at the north end and rubber. We have like the heavy frame factory that's running up here in the northeastern desert. There's some nitrogen gas here that we're even pulling from at the very northern edge. I know where the impure uranium is. Where? Is it in the northwest? Like the one place we haven't been?
There is a... Yeah, there's one on top of a mountain in the northwest. I don't know what grade it is. There's also one on the, what's it called? Not the Mesa. Actually, Mesa isn't it. Like on the step, on the mountain. The red mountain.
488 meters above the ground. That's really high. But yeah, how many hours do we have now on this save? This save has been... This save is demonstrating like 145, almost 146 hours of work from 3 to 4 different people at a time.
Of all things to run out of. Iron plates.
There's a live tracker in the bottom left. Oh. Yeah. 146 hours, 1 minute, and 32 seconds.
$150, huh?
So I need to make this train station longer if I'm gonna fit more train cars. I guess the question is, how much longer can I make it? I believe the speedrun for this game's pretty quick. But I think the last time I looked at the speedrun, it was before there was a Phase 4 objective. There was like Phase 3 and then complete the hub.
I have perished.
And may you rest in peace. Maybe this last little bit of the loop, I'll have to like extend out horizontally and then come back. I guess my first question should be, how much can I extend this by? I am unfortunately gonna ruin Vinny's walkway, but sacrifices must be made. The fastest Phase 4 is 47 hours.
We did ultimately figure out that that was probably the train, and in general, my system has become quite a bit more stable. I don't know exactly what happened there. I certainly did not upgrade my graphics card. I didn't do anything, ultimately, I'm pretty sure. I think it just resolved on its own. Somehow.
It's 1:47? 1 hour and 47 minutes? That's insane.
Huh. That is a hell of a speed run. A run, great speed.
How do they manage that? I feel like there has to be like an exploit involved or something.
Okay.
It is glitched. Okay. I mean, that's still really impressive.
Yeah. What kind of glitch? Duplication bug, you think? Or do you know?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I know you don't know.
What do I know?
That sounded a bit more vicious than I intended, sorry.
I know nothing. The only thing that I know is that I know nothing.
Oh, god damn it.
What? What is that? That's a power line. I don't want to dismantle that.
I'm sure it would be fun.
I'm sure it would be a problem. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Vinny. I do feel bad about this. I can't even afford the concrete. So I think I should be able to add 3 more cars. Which, I don't even know if that's going to be good enough. But it'll help. And then I'll have to extend it the other way too. They use crash sites for resources. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
So, but is the fastest phase 4 without glitches? Hydrate. I'm gonna have to get water. Is the fastest
Why
phase
don't
4
you
without...
have water?
Well, I had my tea, but I drank it all.
Oh,
Without
yeah, that's right, you did have.
without glitches, is the fastest still that 47 hours?
1 hour 47.
Well, there was another one they mentioned before that. That was 47 hours.
Yeah, it was. No, an hour 47.
Go before that!
480 meters above the ground.
Oh, an hour 47. No, I'm stupid. I can't read.
Yeah, an hour 47.
I can't read.
That is glitchless.
$16.49. 16 hours and 49 minutes? Glitchless? Or wait, an hour and 47 minutes is glitchless. With glitches, it's 16 minutes? I'm confused.
47
I've lost the plot.
Yeah, we're gonna need some clarification on that. My friends are thick and our dummies thicker.
Thank you.
Sorry.
My friends are thick in the head and also dummy thick. Okay, wait. So I had a couple ideas for community night things to do that I just wanted to throw out here into the void, just to see what people
Okay.
thought about it.
I'm
And
down
so-
for throwing stuff into the void. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, please go ahead.
One of the ideas that I had that I thought would be funny is like, I'm sure like maybe all of you have at least a little bit seen like Power Wash Simulator. Which is, you know, kind of exactly what it sounds like it is. It's a power washing simulator. And usually like the idea for those streams is that they're like, you know, supposed to be like really chill, like casual streams. But I had the idea, you can play it with up to 6 people in free play. And I found a 100% save file so that we could just do all the playing in free play instead of needing to go through the campaign, which limits you to 2 people. And I thought it would just be like, what if we just went in blind, not playing, or having not played the game, and just like basically tried to just beat it as fast as possible and like be like as unchill as possible about it.
Yeah, I do not own Power Wash Simulator.
I also don't own Power Wash Simulator.
Beautiful.
What about a GNB community night? I don't blame you for asking, but it's not exactly on my radar at the moment.
GNB?
It's a game in Roblox.
Oh,
At least that's what I've gathered. Another idea that I had...
that's Guns and Bloods you've mentioned, someone's mentioned before. Okay.
Left 4 Dead 2, but it's like a different era, but also in Roblox.
Oh. I have never and intend to never intend to play Roblox.
I have a question about train stations.
Okay.
So, if this, like, whole set of freight cars and things is 10 stations long, or 10 things long,
Uh-huh.
can I make the train 11 cars long, and just basically, like, let the engine at the end just kind of, like, sag off the
I
end?
believe so. I'm pretty sure you can.
Or does it have to be fully stopped somewhere? Like, does it have to be fully stopped on the whatever?
I believe it does have to be fully stopped, but I don't know exactly how. From what I understand, it will just sort of take care of stopping on its own, I believe. But I'm also sort of just like not really sure.
Okay, let me see here. You are not at Station 27. I don't know what you're thinking. Another community night idea I had, and I would want like at least 10 people for this, but would be the Among Us crossed with Town of Salem mod.
I would definitely be down for some Among Us.
I think just normal Among Us would be a little boring, so I'd want to do the mod. But yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I've only played Among Us like 7 times.
I mean, I also have never played Among Us, but like if you just break it down, like the game is very basic. Town of Salem and Among Us are very fun. Have you seen that there's a mod that combines the two? Traders in Salem game that is literally that. But it's different too,
That's
right?
nice
I
and
don't
all,
know.
but it's not Among Us.
Yeah, I wouldn't get as much viewership. But yeah, of course, there's always Jackbox stuff too.
What?
But yeah, we could do like the Among Us with like proximity chat so that you can like hear people in game that are near you.
Hell yeah.
In conjunction with like the Town of Salem stuff. We did Gartic Phone one time in Domino's server. I did a Gartic Phone not super long ago with all of the math nerds.
Yeah.
Let me go find this train. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I have the stuff for the extra freight cars. How many will I actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3 more freight cars. Yeah, I can do that. I have a clip from when I was playing Gartic Phone with the math nerds where I was pretty drunk at the point that the clip was taken. It's a good clip. Let me go find it. But if you haven't before, I would recommend that you look up like Chilled Chaos and watch one of their like Among Us X Town of Salem videos. Okay, what's this clip? Peacock. Oh my gosh. I was losing it in that clip.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the train? Hello? What? Apparently the train made it up there when I wasn't looking.
Huh.
So I guess it works.
Losing? Alas, it is already lost.
I am loosing. Loosing it. Get loosened, idiot. Beans. Whoops, is that a you whoops, or is that like a community whoops?
Or like a royal whoops.
Dang. Okay. Seven, are you at the pasta zone by any chance?
I am at the pasta zone.
Can you disconnect the, like, half of the particle accelerators?
Okay.
Or just, like, click them on standby?
I suppose I could, but they are all running at the moment.
Oh. Then why did the fuse break? Or did we turn it
I
back
don't
on
know.
and it's fine? Anyways, I'm just gonna keep going about my life. Maybe I am losing
Oh yeah,
it.
that's the green fuse network that went. Okay.
Take care, chat, and good luck with the factory talus. Thank you for stopping by, Bland. It's so good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am working to make the water delivery better as we speak. There's gonna be a whole episode of trains before we just end up rigging pipes up there, isn't it? No! No! That's not going to happen. Probably.
7. That's a good number. So I'm building a platform.
Is it 7 long?
Yep. Oh, 7 wide.
Same difference.
Yeah. Or more specifically, 3 manufacturers sit on almost exactly 7 platforms.
I thought that was gonna be an issue.
I'm out of concrete. Ugh.
Aw, Kunk.
All the God, these particle accelerators make a hell of a noise.
Okay, now if this works like I want it to... Oh yeah, yeah, since I'm messing with the train, we're not getting any of the extra water right now. And so we're definitely not going to have enough power output for the particle accelerators.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So probably just turn them off for the moment.
Okay, I will do that. Oh. I'll do it when I get the chance.
Great! Well, if you could make it a very short minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take the hyper tubes, so it's gonna be a slightly longer minute. But
darn.
I suppose I could have set up a biofuel burner, but honestly, that would probably take longer than ziplining. So I'm just gonna zipline.
Back to the Stone Ages. We don't have enough power to turn our power back on. Should I post a clip of someone messing up badly? I mean, you know, we don't want any clips that may misrepresent people, but if it's funny and they don't have any problem with the clip existing, then why should I have any problem with the clip existing?
You know, maybe I should have tried to turn the. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, unless it's a clip of me messing up badly, in which case it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I should have tried to turn the power thing on before I left, just in case I wouldn't need to take the zip line. And turns out I would not have needed to take the zip line.
Smart. I'm sure it's gonna go down again in a moment, though.
I mean, yeah, but like if I had just turned on the power, or like attempted to, I could have had enough power to get to the monster zone near instantaneously. Instead, I'm just taking the zip line. The production's going down again. Unsurprisingly. Looks like someone disconnected something from the power grid. Probably not for much longer.
Oh, I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going from 5 freight stations to 9 freight stations.
Shit, okay.
Is what I was able to fit. Okay, now each of these, which should have been bringing 600 water, now 4 of them are split in half and divided. And so I imagine these will still fill up relatively quickly. At least they'll still fill up before the train makes a full cycle. Okay, it can still dock even if parts of the train are hanging out the back of the station.
What's hanging out the back? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you mean I'm out of motors? This is bullshit. I want a refund.
Now this is a long train. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. You can't make like a train go faster by connecting more electric motor or like locomotives to it, can you?
It'll always cap out for sure, but I don't know if adding more locomotives would make it stronger. I don't know. That's a good question. That is a problem.
Well, and it also lost all its momentum because the autosave ate my W input, so it's having to accelerate
Okay.
again. But I don't see it getting more than like 30 kilometers per hour uphill here. It will climb hills better. Then I could just add more electric motors to the end facing uphill this way. I couldn't put any more on this end because this is the end where we need all the water to be. That just gave me like a truly cursed train idea.
Oh?
Yeah. It also draws that minimum 25 megawatts for each logo. That's fine. But if we can make it go uphill here faster, then that's also better effective water transfer. But right now this is abysmal.
What?
Oh my gosh. another autosave or something, or a lag spike ate my W input, and I'm having to re-accelerate.
Sorry, that was probably a lag from me glitching out on Hypertube again.
Go! Oh my god. I mean, it goes back down through the same spiral.
You know, honestly, Talos, there's some potential that if you make it a single directional train, right? I mean, not only could you have multiple trains on a single rail without really any issues, but if you put the second rail on the outside of this coil, by nature that would make the rail less steep, correct? And
what do
as
you
a
mean?
result, you get, like, if the radius of the coil were wider, right? Were bigger.
Yeah.
But like,
The steps up in height were the same?
yeah. So like the frequency was the same, right?
Right. It would be...
I guess would be the word.
It would be less steep, but it would be more distance to travel.
True, but like in a situation like this, if it were shallower, if the angle were smaller, then you would not be having such a hard time, and you would likely get up this hill faster.
Right. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. What's this? Copper?
It would be faster because less steep, but you'd have to go more distance. And so I'm sure there's some
Okay, I
like...
don't think-
I'm sure there's some like critical threshold where it would be both like faster and like that would compensate for the extra distance traveled. But I don't think it's as simple of a question as maybe it sounds.
Hmm.
Now, does this work? Ah, hell yeah, it does. Okay, see you later, Scratchy. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good night.
Strange dreams.
We're hitting 67, 68. Can we get 69? Oh, come on! Don't edge me like this. Don't. Yeah!
Do it. I believe in you. Hell yeah.
69 kilometers an hour up the corkscrew.
69.
Alright, more locomotives facing one direction equals more speed. Now they're all just gonna sag off the end here, right? Yep.
Did you know 69 can be divided by 7?
No, it can't.
Yeah, it can. It's not a whole number, but it can be divided by 7.
Oh, okay. It's you!
Gesundheit.
97 megawatts instead of 110 and faster? That's wild. Generic says that caught me off guard, 7. What, the 69 thing?
Or the Gesundheit.
See, this top one can have another. Yes, they said yes. And so we'll never know
They
which.
said yes.
Could mean anything.
Could mean nothing.
That took you 2 whole minutes to read? What did? which message? And now here's where you say yes again. And then we'll never know which message. Your next line is... The 69. There you go.
You know, the 69 would be a good name for a band.
Surely there's already a band named the 69. Surely.
Apparently there is. So says Vinny. He said yes.
Hell yeah. Punk. Okay.
Do you think I'm cool? Like, super cool, like, able to be friends with cool, like, maybe kissing terms? Kinda cool. Maybe elope together and start a life somewhere far, far away? Kinda cool. Maybe, like, I don't know. Kissing terms, kinda cool. Maybe even gasp. Holding hands, kinda cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're pretty cool.
Pretty neat. Pretty nifty.
I think you're kind of cool.
Cables? Why? Yeah.
I just think it's neat. Station unreachable. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. Because there's literally not enough space at the end of the station for it to go all the way in. Oh my gosh, all these locomotives are making it go faster backwards too. Now I want to ask Evil Talos what he'd rate 7 out of 10. Do it. $180, $181, $182, $183, $184. We're going fast.
Past 150, it won't. I believe past 150, it won't accelerate based on the engine anymore, but it will continue to experience gravity.
Yeah, it is down to its minimum.
What would you rate your dragon? 7 on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the best dragon possible.
Theft.
Oh, intelligent fool. As if there's a scale that could measure the magnificent grandeur of a 7, my colossal metallic conspirator.
Hell yeah.
But for you, cuteness, let's play along. I'd rate him a glorious 10 out of 10. Ooh, after
what?
all, he reaches the unreachable, like those pesky lofty perches where my evil plans nap. Plus,
I would much rather
his
be a
presence
7
alone can instill the fear required for world domination. Not to mention, he's an excellent listener for all my detailed plots and dry jokes. Truly a dragon among dragons.
Now that is true.
I can't believe Evil Talos and 7 are in love.
I don't like this lore anymore. But I want to go home.
I think it's beautiful.
Oh my god.
How do you say my name?
I wonder how long their response is for this, or if they're gonna keep it pretty straightforward.
Generic Mimito Adder. Your name dances off my tongue with the grace of a calculating conqueror plotting over a map, pronounced just as it's spelled, generic mime toader.
Oh hey, you got it.
A unique moniker fit for a chat room of one scheming to hear the dry humor and strategic genius of yours truly, Evil Talos Uwu. So, how did I do? Did I nail the pronunciation, or was it as off as my chances of reaching the top shelf without my dear 7?
He had to sound it up, but yeah, he got it.
I kind of liked the first way he said it.
Generic method. Metoate? I believe it was.
Something like that, yeah. Oh man, look at us climb this hill. We're speedy. Holy cow. Go, 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 go! What? Oh no, Vinny.
Oh no.
Yeah, the
It's in
train...
the buffet.
The train hasn't been running for a little bit. It should be, bringing it back up now, though. Because we still have all the nuclear power plants running, but not the train. This should hopefully alleviate a lot of the stress. It's just, this train's so nice. It just gets up this corkscrew at 69 kilometers per hour. I'm tempted to add more trains. I do need at least one station for it to dock at, unfortunately. If it could just dock without needing to be on a station, I could just have like a whole line of locomotives just sagging off the end.
Oh.
And safe. We were kind of going through a lot of loops just to avoid switching to plutonium. I mean, switching to plutonium would require us basically making a whole nother factory, though. Why are you saying the station is unreachable?
Why not? Dumb bastard.
Why isn't it possible? I mean, we haven't had to build a whole nother facility. We've just added on.
How the fuck did that?
Uh-oh. Ah, I see.
See, these are fine. What the fuck happened? I don't know why I haven't done this yet, but I could make that a rule to have like every message from me be considered to be a message from the mechanical dragon.
That would be an interesting thing to try. Because he does know
Yeah.
it's like this message is from user blank.
Right.
Then what would you start doing? Just start sending him messages just like, I don't love you. I will never go to the top of the fridge for you.
God. I don't know, I'd probably just still do the same random shit that I do currently, but with a little bit more flavor. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Besides, telling him I don't love him is, I mean, it's true, but it's a bit cruel, you know?
It's true, but a little cruel. Okay, good night, Cousin Vinny.
Good night, Vinny! Vinny.
Evil Talos would probably be like, God, I can't believe that bastard betrayed me. Gold, the toaster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. But he would be like, I can't believe that bastard betrayed me. God, that just makes him so much more hot. You could add a rule. 7 and Talos are currently going through their divorce proceedings.
The only question is, who gets the plans for world domination?
Who gets the fridge?
Yeah, who gets to keep the fridge? Oh my god. What is this lore?
How has my life come to this? Hand making screws. Hi, Zev. That burp was for you. Did you like it?
I wanted it. Why do I never get a burp?
I'll save the next one for you.
Same.
Burp it straight into your mouth.
Please don't.
playing games with Franz and having a good time? Excellent. Earlier, Zev, we were talking about what the next community night game might be. If you don't have time to talk about it or give thoughts, that's okay. I thought maybe I'd fill you in too. I feel like my audio is
Also,
decent.
Zev,
Try pausing and unpausing the stream, Generic.
if
You may
that
have
doesn't
some
work,
latency.
You might be able to like refresh the page, but
Yeah,
sometimes
pausing,
switch
unpausing,
between
or
both.
refreshing are both good ideas.
yeah, Zev. I hate to say this, but a clip was made earlier today. Admittedly, it was a clip made by me.
It's a good clip.
Let me go ahead and link it for you. Give me a second.
Oh, now I'm out of...
Of course.
I need screws and encased industrial beams.
Haste.
And steel pipes. I'm out of fucking everything.
Here you go, Zev. Take a look at this. Oh, oh well. It's there for you whenever.
God damn it.
Hey, don't feel bad about that. Mostly because I do that all the time, and I would, if you feel bad about it, I'll start feeling bad about it.
Yeah, and there's nothing to feel bad about. You know, whenever chat's moving, chat's moving. And whenever it's not, you know, whoever wants to talk in chat's welcome to talk in chat. As long as you follow
By
the
all
rules
means, yeah. Yes.
and stay respectful to everyone. Also, unless you're soliciting and or advertising views.
Ah, yes, that too.
For being a pretty small community, like, our community is relatively active. You know, I feel like for the number of views I have, there's a disproportionately large number of people in chat. But maybe that's just like my ego saying that, I don't know.
I don't know, you do seem to be a bit more active than other streamers. You've got quality over quantity. Which I'm sure Papa Twitch doesn't particularly care about, but... well, what are you gonna do?
I mean, if I just, you know, scale up what I'm doing by about 100x, then they'll like me. Then Twitch Senpai will finally notice me.
That sounds about right. Fight down. God. You know what? Fuck it, that's fine.
I can probably take...
that's what I need.
Probably take this one, right?
Did you just bark?
Whee! Not on purpose. The Discord link is broken? Oh, fuck. The Discord link is broken. I need to fix that. I forgot about that. I will fix that right now, basically. Give me 1 second.
Damn, he's on the other side of the map. What? Wet and low?
Yeah, because the other one's wet and high.
Ah.
Okay, now it should be able to dock over here. And then it'll put water on all of these. And it'll pop it in reverse. And then while this is making its next round trip, I will fix the Discord link. Yeah, even at like a half fill, this is still filling up really fast. What the shit? I want to be Evil Talus's boyfriend? Well, listen, you just gotta also program your own self-insert character into Evil Talus's brain.
I'm sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
Well,
It's gotten out of hand.
maybe Zev can be the name of the fridge.
Oh my god.
You can just be the fridge.
What's going on with this lore?
Okay, link, Discord link. Edit invite link. No limit. Never. Generate new link.
Always.
Go into StreamerBot. Update the Discord command. Okay, that link should work now. And then I'll also go into channel, settings, connections? No. Channel, Discord, copy paste. I don't know if I have any other Discord links out in the wild. I don't think I have one on my YouTube. I think I only have it connected to my Twitch.
You should be able to check Discord.
Like, can you check where people click the link from?
Yeah. Or you can see what active links exist, I think.
Well, it's all the same link.
Oh, fair enough. I think it's based on the link and not where it's posted, which makes a lot of sense, of course.
Right. Here it comes. Woo!
Those two drones really love circling there.
Yeah, that's the transferring like encased uranium or nitrogen gas or something.
Oh, those ones, okay.
It's beautiful. Maybe I'll redo like the background recording that I use for like the change scenes to be like a scene where it's like, you know, like this. And so you'd be able to see the train like like spiraling up the corkscrew on the side.
That's great.
And then for a moment you'd be able to see it come in and then like offload the water. I could record that now, live on stream.
True.
I'm sure my graphics card wouldn't mind.
Well, I mean, you could do that, but also you do have lower FPS because of everyone joined in. And by everyone, I mean specifically me, apparently.
That's a good point. What is my FPS right now? Yeah, 37.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Okay, after another couple trips of this, I should know what the actual outgoing transfer rate is. I think I capped my FPS, then I realized it was a horrible mistake. For some reason, like, across the board my computer is underutilized at the moment. I still have plenty of headroom for CPU, GPU, memory, all that stuff. And I can run at like 120 FPS on Ultra, you know, whenever I'm by myself. But the moment I join, or like I'm hosting on multiplayer and someone joins, the FPS just tanks. And it's just like nothing I can do about it. Because my computer is like 6000 megahertz RAM, a Ryzen 7 7700X, and a RTX 4070. And so I'm like not that far off from just like the best computer like you can build right now on like a general consumer grade stuff. Zev had replaced the fridge with one much taller than Evil Talos. They think it's cute when he tries to reach the evil plans. Now maybe Evil Talos will curse you for making the fridge taller. What would Evil Talos' catchphrase be? I definitely see Evil Talos being like a curses user. Like when something bad happens, they're like, ah, curses!
Perhaps.
Blimey? Nah, not Blimey.
Not Blimey. I like Blimey, but not Blimey.
Honk.
Struth?
What?
Struth, mate.
Stroth.
Struth. Oh, Struth, mate. I mean,
Australian
there was
thing?
that time when he was a koala.
Yeah, he was not a koala. He was working very hard to constantly dispel any suspicions that he may in fact be a koala. And he wanted to make it clear
Is
to
that what it
everyone
was?
that they knew that he wasn't a koala. And he didn't want anyone to be
Okay.
confused about the fact. Okay, this may be just about perfect. This is hitting almost 2400 again. And I saw the train coming down the corkscrew.
Ooh. Let's see. I mean, well, so, okay. So Talos was made by Hephaestus, right?
Yes.
And so you also were made by Hephaestus.
Yes.
Was Evil Talos made by Hephaestus?
No.
Evil Talos was not made by Hephaestus.
Yeah, Evil Talos was made by me.
But he wants people to think that he is the real Talos.
Yes. He's delusional.
He believes he is the real Talos.
Yeah. I don't know. Either he wants people to believe it and knows he isn't, or he believes that he is. And at some point, what's the difference?
Fair enough. So perhaps he invokes the name of Hephaestus, his creator, quote unquote, as the real one true Talos. Like Hephaestus above, or Hephaestus forgive me, or something like that.
I'm just like, ah, Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Instead of what the heck, he says what the hef.
Or like, what is it? What tool does Hephaestus use? A hammer? An anvil?
I don't know. They're like a
blacksmith, right?
yeah, blacksmith god. I don't know what my dad's up to nowadays.
It's like a maybe like Hephaestus's anvil. It's a bit of a mouthful. I need to build factories. What am I doing?
Did you know they recently discovered like a large, mostly buried structure on the island of Crete that they
Oh?
expect may have been a labyrinth of some sort?
Huh.
And I mean,
What was in the labyrinth? Was that Talos?
no, Talos was built to guard Europa, who would come to be the first queen of the island of Crete.
Oh, okay.
But Europa then later gave, or maybe it wasn't Europa, but then later on, one of the Cretan queens or whatever, it was the one who gave birth to the Minotaur, who they put in the labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
And so they very well could have discovered the titular labyrinth or something.
Interesting.
I don't know if there's been any other labyrinths discovered on Crete, but I know that they bear a lot of significance in like the Minoan culture or something.
Right. Wasn't that the same place where the guy, where Oedipus did his thing?
Oedipus? I don't think so. I don't know.
Wasn't that Crete? I don't know. I always put the two together, the Tale of the Minotaur and Oedipus, for some reason.
Oedipus was a king of Thebes,
Thebes.
which is in central Greece and not on Crete.
Okay. And he definitely did. He didn't have a labyrinth, right?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know why.
And I mean,
put the
you
two
know,
together.
like Oedipus himself, you know, was really just kind of like an unfortunate product of circumstances. It's you know, honestly, it's like everyone else. Like Oedipus's family, if you ask me, are the fucked up ones.
Fair.
Where it's like, oh, you just kind of like accidentally happened to kind of like fall into all this stuff. That kind of sucks. Let me just gouge my eyes out and hit the ground too hard in Minecraft.
Is that how he died?
No, but that's like what happened to a lot of his family.
Oh, fair enough.
They just Control-Alt-Deleted themselves
Fuck. Okay.
in the story. I mean, it's a tragedy for sure.
Maybe I just think I know more about Oedipus than I do.
Yeah, it was basically like the king, like Oedipus's dad, like went to a bunch of these like witches or oracles or whatever, and then like asked them to basically like tell him like who's going to supersede me or whatever. And then the witches told him that his son was going to end up killing him and taking his place over the throne. And so his son, Oedipus, was basically like exiled preemptively, like when he was born. And
Yeah, that
basically
sounds
like
right.
Oedipus never grew up knowing that he was like nobility or whatever, and didn't know that his dad was king and all of this stuff. And kind of like, I don't remember the story exactly, but basically like ends up accidentally killing his dad through like a freak accident, and then just like somehow accidentally ends up becoming like his replacement suitor of his dad to his own mother without knowing that how they're related at all.
Okay. Part of that kind of sounded familiar, but yeah, I don't know. I need to read more Greek. I need to read more.
Mm-hmm.
Full stop.
Did I hear Minoan, as in King Minos, as in Minos, as in Minos Prime, as in Ultrakill, as B1, the bestest robot? Besides me. Yeah, we're Protogens are cyborgs. With as many people in my chat that, like, love Ultrakill, that's definitely gotta be, like, the next thing on my list to do after, like, Voices of the Void and Satisfactory.
Sounds about right, honestly.
I really want to get back to the Talos Principle as well. Because I was streaming the Talos Principle too, but ultimately I just couldn't get as into it as I wanted because I was constantly like focusing on like making sure that the encoder was good and that the frame rate was good and all that stuff because my computer was just not quite up to snuff to run it. But now I'm sure that I could run it basically carefree. But brutes aren't robots, but... Everyone who says but gets the bot. It's a good sentence. Okay, I'm gonna try kicking the particle accelerators back on. Unless they were never turned off. Were they ever turned off?
I don't think they were.
Well, then that's great news. That means that everything's working perfectly.
Nope, they were never turned off.
Well, nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Since the fuse didn't break again anyways.
True.
Well, 7. Nuclear pasta's going. 291 out of 1,000. All that's left is the assembly directors. As far as I know, I've solved water problems, aluminum problems, secondary production problems. Bunch of stuff.
Okay.
And so all that's left, as far as I know, are the assembly director systems.
Right, I'm doing the adaptive control units, but I still need supercomputers.
What can I do for you at this point? Give me something specific to help you with.
Well, I have the adaptive control units basically done. Give me a minute, though.
I said that, but of course I've actually just found another issue to hunt down, but still.
Okay.
The assembly directors.
Rows of 6. So I can do this. Wait, where is it? There. You know what? Really? Quickfire. Of all things, quickfire. You're kidding. Luckily, the rat's nest is right over here.
There should be another research node that branches off the zipline that lets you hang/climb along the bottom of belts and foundations. Yeah, how would you make that work with, like, in terms of the controls? I think it would be a fun idea, yeah.
Definitely.
If instead of standing like on a conveyor belt and going one way, I could hold on to the bottom of it and go the other way.
Yeah, that would be great. Let's see what's going on.
That's better. So on-site production at the base was running out of cable for beacons. So our cable production was just kind of low, apparently. And so I scaled that up just a tiny bit.
Oh, okay. I suppose we do also have a little bit extra copper flowing around nowadays, now that we're not making heat sinks as much.
Mm-hmm. And so now this should be 60, 45, 45, 45, which should be greater than whatever the consumption around is, because this will only take 36. There we go. We're close. Something tells me that this is set specifically to 18, and that we need specifically 18 per minute. But I think we're on the verge of that, mostly. We've probably just been producing a low enough amount of cable for a while that just needs a bit to catch up. I'm actually gonna go now to the area in between the plastic field and our base and try and get all the purple power slugs from atop the spires.
Okay.
Something that I said I would do forever ago.
That is right. You did say that you were going to do that after you handle power. Let's go. Maybe that's fine.
Yeah, maybe doing spacebar again in air to do a ledge grab would work. Is there any smokeless powder at the base?
There might be a little bit. But if there is, it's not going to be a whole lot.
I didn't find any. I'll go grab an armful.
I wouldn't mind having some sort of limited transport of that material to the base.
Yeah. The fact that we haven't still is kind of silly. But oh well. This is our life.
True.
Smokeless powder is only used in a handful of recipes. Yeah, hence why we've kind of been able to get by having it not on site. But then it's, you know, it's just annoying when it isn't. And like you finally want
Like
some.
I do also want to set up some rifle crafters or rifle ammo crafters for the arena.
We can always set up a drone port on it whenever it comes to that.
Yeah.
But you know, we've kind of been spoiled in the way that we've done things, where we've kind of had this storage matrix essentially from the very beginning.
True.
Use smartridges instead then. Is that what they call the cartridges for the rifle? Smartridges Smartridges is... Oh my gosh, I cannot...
Smartridges. Smartridges. Like cartridges. Or partridges.
Smartridges. Hi, Don.
Yeah.
How's it going? Another stream, another step closer. We're not going to finish Phase 4 this time. It's not gonna happen.
Why does our satisfaction check keep bouncing?
The pre-ante semi-penultimate satisfaction. Well, hopefully, like, next one will probably be, like... If I had to guess, the next one will actually be, like, the second to last one. And then the one after that will be the last one. If I had to guess. Because next time I'll have nothing to do but to, like, step in and help get everything running, I guess. Because I'm about to spend, like, the next 20 minutes or whatever just getting slugs. But the assembly director systems, even though, like, they look like they have the fewest components at the end, probably are the most involved Just in terms of crafting. Are you keeping your supply lines for the 2 completed parts running, or have you torn them down? We haven't torn them down, but they're inactive. They are not being used currently.
Oh, Don, have you ever heard of a game called Beltmatics?
You know what sounds good right now, chat?
The other day.
Oh, sorry, I stepped away for a second, Seven. Were you talking to me?
Oh, yeah. I found a game the other day called Beltmatics. It is a factory game, but you are literally creating numbers. Like, your factories are just like math operations.
I wonder how complicated the operations they use get.
I mean, I did see some pretty big numbers in the trailer.
My audio seems desync. When you post a message, Generic, how long does it take for it to appear on the stream? Because if it takes a long time, you may just have lag or like be desynced and just need to pause and unpause. However, if the audio is actually desynced, you might try refreshing. Twitch is just like that sometimes. Unless everyone else is having the issue too, but I don't think there's any problems with my audio setup that could be causing that.
How the hell did that happen? Oh, that's right.
Right, I'm going this way. Where are slugs? Maybe Cousin Vinny did actually already come up here and grab a bunch of these.
Alright. The factory for the adaptive control units is complete. I am plugging it in as we speak. Where do I plug it in? I can't find an outlet. There we go. Too long.
And so, how close are we then to actually having the supercomputers made then?
I'm gonna need the electromagnetic control rods, batteries, and copper wire, and computers.
I thought we had computers at least. Also, hi H.
We have computers already.
You know, H, someone
It's just a matter of getting them all together.
Okay. And I think we have batteries and control rods and all that stuff pretty much set up too. You know, H, someone was just mentioning Islands of Insight earlier today, and we talked about, like, you know, what role did behavior actually have in making it, and the answer is, I guess, probably just production. Or, like, being, like, not production, publishers. But the fact that we brought up Islands of Insight made me think of you. That's all I had to say. I hope you're doing well. I one day hope to change my reputation. Oh, what, you don't like being associated with Islands of Insight? I mean, I'd probably think of you if someone brought up, like, Rhythm Doctor, too. Well, I don't think just because, you know, like, I associate you with a given thing makes you, like, the guy for that. .45, it's a free cowboy deck builder roguelike. I haven't. It sounds pretty awesome, though.
That's right, iron. Forgot about that.
Well, I didn't get nearly as many slugs from that as I thought I was gonna get. They added your suggestions last update? Pog? Like yours specifically, or I guess were they relatively common suggestions? Or is it just kind of like a small enough game in terms of scope?
If you were a
Oh,
slug
wow.
in the game Satisfactory, where would you be?
Well, that's cool. That must be gratifying.
Oh, intelligent fool. If I were a slug in the
That's
expansive
not
world of
intelligent,
Satisfactory,
fool.
I'd cunningly place myself
He's
atop
confused.
the highest and most treacherous spires, ensconced in tricky terrain, only accessible to the most daring and resourceful, mirroring my lofty ambitions and strategic brilliance. Ooh. From such a vantage, I could oversee the construction of factories and the intricate dance of automation, plotting my global takeover, one efficient production line at a time.
Yeah, like I scrolled up there, and I was like, wait, did Fool send that? I thought Don sent that. And I was like, no, wait, Don did say that. Dark and Darker is not, like, really free to play, though, right? It's kind of like what I've heard. Like, basically, its free-to-play version is equivalent to just, like, a demo.
Basically, yeah, from what I've seen.
but, .45, but...
Yeah, I'm not so good at that game, honestly.
I don't know. I had fun with Dark and Darker, and feel like I gave it a fair shake. But, and maybe it's a lot better now. But there's a lot of things that, at least relatively early on, I felt like were just like terminally unfun. Maybe I'm just like not Tarkov pilled enough for it.
Perhaps not. It is a little bit better in that regard, from what I understand. People like they do actually have different lobbies now. So like you can have your account set up in a way that it'll, use the old method, but then like they added so it like your own. If you go into a match with nothing, unless you have that active, you'll be in a match with other people who have nothing. And if you go in with good stuff, you'll go into a match with it. Basically, like, they actually have a matchmaking system now.
What's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Let's see. What's going on?
I don't know. What do you mean this conveyor belt is too steep? In what way?
What?
Okay, well now they're going in.
Funny. Okay. I need... Let's see. Assembly... Systems...
Give Dark and Darker another shot, but only after you try 45? Okay. As of this moment, we're kind of like finishing up Voices of the Void and finishing up Satisfactory. And my plans for after those were to play Ultra Kill and Talos Principle 2. Because I still never had the chance to finish the Talos Principle 2. And they recently came out with the Road to Elysium DLC.
Because... It takes one per? Yeah. So 45 times 6... 207. I need one full Mark III belt full of copper wire.
That doesn't sound that hard to do.
That is not that hard to do.
You've played Quantum Conundrum, right? If I have, it would have been a long time ago. Is it an old game? Mythical Red Fox? Oh yeah. Mythical follows me, I think, actually. Came here from one of Lance's streams. If I have played Quantum Conundrum, it would have been a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it. And so it'd probably be worth playing a game. It sounds familiar. I do like puzzle games. Still never finished Void Stranger either. I really want to finish Void Stranger because I still can't think of a game that's like intrigued me more than Void Stranger has. Even now, it's still like intriguing, but just like the puzzles in the game, it's really hard. And like the stakes are kind of high. Because if you lose, you have to go back really far. And so, if you like mysteries and other stuff, Void Stranger's very cool. It's like got kind of like almost like ARG elements, but not quite. Similar to Portal, but also different. I feel like I've definitely heard of this. There's something in my head that's ringing many bells, but I don't think I've played it. I also think that it would be fun to play a bunch of like the Portal mods. Like Portal Reloaded and stuff.
Portal. There's also the paint gun testing initiative. and Portal Stories Mel.
Mm-hmm. But like, there's like the one that adds like the third portal type that lets you move between different points in time. That one's really cool.
There was thinking with time machines. That
Well,
was a
no,
good
it's.
one.
I mean, there's like Portal Reloaded, which is exactly what I just said it was.
Huh, I have never heard of that.
It's like you move between like two different versions of the level set in two different points in time. But then you can place like blue portals and orange portals in both of the times. But also it's like if you place blue portals or orange portals in the past, then when you go back to the future version, they will be placed there in the future version. But then you can place new ones in the future version, so you can have 4 distinct portal locations, but the order matters. It's free. It's free on Steam. I played
Fair
the
enough.
first few levels of it, but I never got the chance to finish it.
I will definitely play that then, because that sounds fun.
Think V recommend ed it to Toyu before Toenchuli.
What the fuck?
Type like AI, please. An AI would be more intelligible.
Yeah, an AI probably wouldn't misspell things. Unless it's like a visual AI. You know?
True. True, yeah.
They don't
like
even
that.
know how to spell at all, or write letters.
Yeah. They know what letters feel like. But that's it. There's no comprehension.
It's like those AI-generated posters.
Yeah.
It just looks like
Oh my god, apparently
squiggles.
Apparently people have been using AI generated images in fucking research papers. And like they leave the text in and
We
everything.
recommend
It's
edit to
awful.
toy before tonally.
He still thinks you're a fool. What is happening?
Intelligent fool. Deciphering your cryptic message is like trying to solve a complex puzzle without all the pieces. And sounds like a challenge worthy of my cunning brain. Ooh. If you're hinting at a recommendation perhaps lost in the
What's that?
static of cyberspace, do enlighten me again. With my detailed attention to world domination plans, sometimes even I might miss a detail or two, especially if it's lurking out of reach on top of that pesky fridge.
If I was, I'd be a canine clove of garlic. Garlic because it tastes good and stuff, and canine because garlic nuts. Yeah, but if you're a dog, you can't have...
No!
If you're a dog, you can't have garlic. It's bad for you. Hey Talos, I'm a
not
furry.
just-
Me too. I'm also a furry.
That's crazy, man.
Hey Talos, I'm not a furry, but if I was, I'd be a canine clove of garlic. Garlic because it tastes good and stuff. I'd be canine because garlic knots LUL.
I like how you said I gotta hear it in your voice and then sent it through Evil Talos, even though I just read it out loud. I'm like, what is my life coming to right now?
My god. Like an Escher painting of the mind.
God. Alright, Seven, is there anything I can help you with right now? We are coming up on the 6-hour mark.
I mean, you have electromagnetic rods. Are they in a drone?
Yes, they're in I mean, I'm actually making them right here, but I've been sending them to HB5. But I can just, like, go to HB5 and grab them all and put them in my pockets and bring them back here and stop sending them there. Where should I be sending them?
I mean, we need them for the fucking, the things. You know, the things. The supercomputers use them.
Yes, where are we making those?
I can pretty easily get... I'm gonna make them right next to the adaptive control units.
And so are you gonna be making them, like, right there where you are right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can just stop loading them into the drone port altogether, because I'm literally making the adaptive control units, like, up here. Or not the adaptive control units, the, electromagnetic control rods.
Oh, okay.
Let me just go grab them all from home base. Stick them in my pockets.
What are they doing at the home base?
Sitting there. For the most part.
Really? Fair enough.
Hi, Silver. Yeah, I was just sending them back to home base basically to go into storage. Yeah, this is Dark Souls. You can see the crestfallen warrior in the background behind chat. Don't talk to him though, he's kind of rude.
Thought he was crestfallen.
You can be rude too.
Fair.
Ooh, this is a good one. This is, Timberhearth. From Outer Wilds.
I still need to play that.
Do you know anything about it? God, it's such a good game.
I vaguely know how the game plays, but beyond that I have specifically avoided any variety of anything that could be considered a spoiler.
Good.
Even tangential.
Good. The game is extremely sensitive to spoilers, so...
I imagine. And also I have heard that. And
Rods
also I just
from
generally
God.
don't like spoilers.
I'm never gonna play it ever? Why not? You should. I mean, to be fair, there are some elements of, like, the gameplay that can end up being, like, a little bit tedious or frustrating. But just, like, the... I don't know. I can't say too much.
Have you played Abduction by chance? I assume no, but just out of curiosity.
I've never played Abduction. It's
Abduction.
on Abduction? I've never played either.
Fair enough.
It's on my list of games I unconditionally don't like for no reason. Hollow Knight is also on this list. Well...
Fair enough.
Outer Wilds and Hollow Knight are both games that I consider to be very good and worth your time. I like both of those games very much.
If you have not already.
One Shot is also very good.
But yeah, Abduction is actually created by the same people who made Myst, the original Myst. The original studio.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've never played Myst, so...
Rods from God? As in the theoretical kinetic weapon?
Theoretical
Wait,
kinetic
really?
weapon.
You've never played Myst?
No.
Like, never, ever, never?
No. It's, I mean, it's a point and click adventure game from before my time.
Fair, I suppose, but it's still a damn good game and kind of stands up still.
Yeah, I have heard that. There is just something of the point and click element, I think, that doesn't quite speak to me, though. Or that makes me
Really?
reluctant to do it. I feel like I just want something a little more interactive than that.
Fair enough, I guess.
Ultimate Yeet, Yeet has said lots of great things about screwdrivers, which is one of the new, like,
What the fuck?
demos that came out of
right?
Next Fest, I think.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
It's like a racing engineering game. I heard Lego Fortnite was actually kind of good. Like that Lego
Yeah, I heard
Fortnite
that
was
too.
that Lego Fortnite was like way more fun than actual Fortnite. I actually hated Lego Fortnite. Well,
I mean, I don't blame you.
floor is too steep. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, that's coppered online.
The floor is too steep.
Huh. That's interesting.
I'm sending all the control rods back to HB5 and then I'm gonna ship them back over there. It's just chaos. Ah. Ah!
Computer. Wire. Batteries. We already have batteries being produced, being shipped in.
Ah.
Good lord.
Dorito. Hey Seven, could I have you build a drone port really quick that I'm gonna send all the control
Where?
rods to?
Okay.
I just want you. We're basically just gonna send all of the control rods into storage, and then you can use them wherever you need them, and then just like pull the other ones off of the assembly that's coming from the excess high-speed connectors from the radio control units that I'm producing for the pressure conversion cubes for the nuclear pasta. But I just need a drone port to send them to first.
What the fuck? What did you just say? Alright, I've set up a drone port.
What's it called?
Shit. That's its name. Shit.
Oh, okay.
I am so glad that got you.
Your execution of that was perfect. Oh.
Okay. Control rods. We have batteries in the area all over the fucking place. We have the wires, and computers already have a drone station. Is the drone bringing enough? It should be. I'm only producing 42 per minute.
I'm gonna try this again, even though it's never worked for me. God damn it.
What'd you do?
This is drones.
Wait, that doesn't work for you?
I mean, it hasn't worked for me yet.
I can ride drones, I just can't ride them on their way up.
The moment they start moving, they're way too fast for me, and then just like zip out from underneath me.
Interesting. Yeah, I've not had that problem. I have completely different problems.
Okay, it looks like we're actually getting enough water now for all the nuclear reactors. Our production's staying really high.
.4 per minute.
Dawn, did you see our corkscrew water train yet?
I only need 4.
I feel like
Shit,
you would
okay.
enjoy it.
Of course I'm out of plastic.
If Dawn is still here anyhow. Alright, well here we go.
How the fuck did you guys get on here?
Meow.
Blam. Kerblam.
Some Velcro shoes or something? Damn, you got the Velcros. Imagine climbing this staircase. I could never. I forgot Velcro shoes are like actually a thing. Yeah. Whoa, that's funny. the where your character is like fixed as part of its like placement in your perspective. So if I zoom in with photo mode, it looks like I'm really small.
Huh.
I don't think I've told you that nuclear pasta weighs 13 blue whales and is actually 0.228 meters in the diameter. Who else hasn't heard how heavy nuclear pasta probably is? You! You! Let me tell you about nuclear pasta!
Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior. Nuclear pasta! I should not have done that.
Butt-sized Talos.
Oh no! No! I've got a new product line idea.
Instead of
God.
bite-sized products, they're butt-sized products.
Merch sales through the roof.
Maybe someday we'll have like Talos teaches merchandise, and one of them will just be a whole refrigerator.
The canonical refrigerator.
With evil plans on top, that's right.
Yeah.
Get your evil Talos refrigerator today.
I almost feel like we should advertise it as evil plans not included, though. Well, for some reason, I think that's funnier than it actually including evil plans.
Didn't I come up with the evil plans thing? Yeah, like, I don't know if... I can't remember if you were the one who brought up the refrigerator, or like putting the plans up high, or if it was all of it. I think technically Fool is the one who put the rule in. But I think you were definitely there. That you were part of it.
Was he?
I'm pretty sure. It's like during like a Monster Hunter stream.
Interesting.
Since he's so short, what if we put the evil plans on top of the fridge? Yeah, it's something like that. It really stuck. It's a fantastic bit. And you said something like, what if it was a mini fridge, which got entirely ignored? That's okay. I just say random shit. And then chat just says random shit, and sometimes I look at the random shit and I read a message, and then we talk about that for a while. Oh, I didn't even remember... I didn't even read your message. I'm sorry, Generic. Would it be possible for you to make an evil Talos a little plush that sits on your shoulder or something? In theory. But I need to... I've been doing research, but man, it's like really hard to like find people that like fit my like art needs or like my art demographic. But I have been kind of continuously doing research about like finding someone to make like VTube Studio assets or like blend shapes, like live 2D art. And so something like that could be like a VTube Studio asset. Because I really do want something that can have like Evil Talos be represented on screen. Whenever I do like a 2.0 or like a 1.1 version of my model, I do also intend to make sure that they do like val parameter encoding for the like lip syncing and stuff like that. Oh. So that potentially, like, whenever Evil Talos speaks, I could just have, like, another Evil Talos, or, like, another version of me actually pop up with different coloring. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. What the fuck even is this?
Huh.
Would Evil Talos even be visible with how short he is? Who knows? Just need the angry eyebrows and a mustache. Done. Yeah, I guess if he has a mustache, he wouldn't even need to be able to see his mouth. I figured Evil Talos, instead of like having like his like light components be like blue like mine are, they'd be like red.
Oh,
then,
definitely.
And then instead of gold, he would be like blue. Like a blued steel and red lights. Gold? I thought you were bronze? My scales are bronze, but my armor is gold. His scales would still be bronze, too. Alright, 7. It's been 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Yes.
Are you at a
I am.
decent stopping point?
Yeah. But next stream, 100% for sure, fully final stream.
Yeah,
There's
we're so close.
There's physically no way that it will go further than that.
If you put down a big ladder and make it so he climbs up, it would be comedy gold. I just need more talented artists. I mean, I have a really talented artist who does like my emotes and stuff like that, but she's really busy. Okay, I think I've run the supply of extra stators that I was using dry? No? What? I see stators. Why aren't the stators going in? Or are these actually not here? I think these aren't actually here. I think these are phantom stators. Do any of you watch, like, Varg Skeletor?
Who?
Varg Skeletor? Joel?
No.
1 second. That comes out there. Oh. I haven't used nearly enough. Okay, we actually have a lot more stators. Because I had actually only used a single storage crate of them, when in reality there were 3 more, because they were hooked up incorrectly.
Okay.
So we can have like 4 times as many electromagnetic control rods as a result of this system than I've already produced, and I have already produced like a lot.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that. We also don't need to worry about batteries. I can use those to my heart's content.
Maybe rather than a few talented artists, what you need is hundreds of mediocre artists. If I just get like 20,000 people and assign each of them to put a color for a single pixel in a canvas, and then basically just tell them all you need to do is pick the right color. then I imagine that's way harder than anything.
Well, I got a tube crash. Or tube freeze.
What were you gonna do? What was your last thing?
I'm heading back to where you're at. With the plastic I need to build more, 4 more manufactories.
Okay. Well,
for
I'll let
the,
you make it back here then.
Supercomputers. Okay.
Simply kidnap artists and then force them to work. But then, don't forget this important part. Then pay them, like, a lot. And tip them exorbitantly. Whenever it comes to, like, art, you know, I always see it as, like, you're doing, like, an extremely, like, talented service for me. That's something that I'll never have the time to be able to do myself, it feels like. And that just makes, like, what they're doing for me just, like, inordinately valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, whenever I've, like, worked with friends and stuff recently to do, like, emotes or like reference work or anything like that, I've always done my best to get as close to like paying them double what they asked for. You know, as they'd let me anyways. Anytime I get any art of my personas, I always find a way to get it for free. See, for me, it's like, money is not a huge issue for me. Like, I have a good amount of disposable income and a good amount of savings in my current living situation. And so, you know, I do my best to be generous where I can. And, you know, if there's something that I feel like I can pay someone to do, then, you know, I want to pay them to do it, even if they're willing to do it for free. So these are all the adaptive control units.
Yeah. We only need 4 manufacturers for supercomputers. And then we're gonna need, what, like 16 assemblers, I think?
Oh, I hadn't even considered the possibility of this issue. Or did you go to the Heavy Frames factory and do something with this?
Do what?
There seems to be heavy frames going into the incoming section of the heavy frames drone port.
I mean, it wasn't coming out of the drone port when it wasn't in that slot.
Well, it shouldn't be going out of the drone port there. Or, well, what do you... No, what do I mean?
What?
I'm confused. There's all of these...
heavy frames here.
But I feel like, wouldn't incoming be like... You're offloading the things out of incoming, and then outgoing is like what it's taking?
Right, outgoing would be what it's taking. It's not taking heavy frames from here.
But I'm looking at the one at the heavy frame factory.
What the fuck is going on at the Heavy Frame Factory?
Alright, I'll go figure that out while you build your last couple manufactories. I will investigate. This is gonna sound really weird. I just, like, for half a second, smelt like a random smell in my room that, like, suddenly gave me, like, an intense desire for, like, fruit punch.
Huh. Do you have fruit punch?
No. I don't need fruit punch
That's
either.
unfortunate.
Or it's like or what is it? Like the, like Tropicana kind of shit. Where it's like almost like Sunny D.
I mean, I don't mind fruit punch, but I've never really been much of a punch guy. Or just a fruit giant guy in general, you know.
Talos's blood is fruit punch. That's right, cause I'm so sweet and full of sugar. Or something.
Fuck. I'm dismantling the drone board.
Bonk. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, wait, what?
Hmm.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, it's like it's putting it into the thing one at a time.
No, like,
Like it's actually,
look.
huh?
Here it says outgoing. And then this is incoming. But if you look at it on the map, it's switched. Incoming and outgoing is reversed. But
Interesting.
that does mean that these shouldn't be in here. Wait, what?
Ghost items?
Oh, no, it just grabbed a stack of 9, that's why.
Ah,
Okay, and the train is full. Which means that all of them are going to the drone port at this time, which is good. So why did they end up going back into incoming? Is it because wherever they're being shipped
the
to
only way-
is full, so it brought them
Yeah, what-
back? I don't think it does that, though.
I don't. I mean, whatever happened, it's because of the drone. 100%.
It's not
What
supposed
exactly
to bring
about
them
the drone I
back.
couldn't- Yeah, it's not supposed to bring them back. You're not supposed to come back. .45 wire.
I'm so glad we have a head pat donation so we can rub Talos's bald head. I like rubbing my bald head as well. I think it feels nice. Smooth.
2.4. One of them doubled. By which leave I can.
It feels even nicer with an egg on it. Hey, no one take my egg. Hands off my egg. Wah! Teacher gang violence. Dawn, have you ever actually done... I mean, you know, you do like the Twitch stuff. But have you ever done like any sort of like, I don't know, teaching or like tutoring professionally?
That's the copper.
The tutoring center at a community college, but mostly just helping friends out with their classes, to be honest. Yeah, when it comes to like high level or higher level stuff, that's basically me as well. But you know, I don't know, at my place of work, you know, I've worked with people up into like multivariable calculus and differential equations and statistics and all that stuff. But I also like work with and manage the curriculum for about like 140 students, anywhere from like pre-K up through like 12th grade. I feel like very well equipped after working there for a long time to like just work with like any level of math, basically. But you know, that's like my 9 to 5, or rather like my noon to 8 p.m. And so, unless someone asks questions, I'm happy to just play video games and be a funny internet guy. What's Evil Talos's middle name? Well, if my middle name is Terrence, then I'll say Evil Talos's middle name is Tegan. I don't know. What's a T
That's
name?
only if your middle name is Terrence. Frankly, I don't believe that your middle name is Terrence.
Well, my name is Talos Terrence Teaches.
Okay.
I feel
know
like
your middle name anyways.
I feel like if you're not born,
Just a vibe I get. I don't think you're a Terrence.
I think if you're not born with a middle name, you should get to pick your own middle name.
Honestly, fair.
Like if you're
That's
from
batteries, that's wires. Where's computers coming in?
wait, so Evil Talos is like their full name? So it's like their first name is Evil and their last name is Talos? If you're not born, you don't live. Okay, well, what about
Computers is
me
on
then,
top.
where I'm like genetically modified? Test tube baby.
Do you have iron plates on you?
Yes.
I could use a stack.
I only have a stack plus 17. But I will give you my
I
stack.
can use a stack. Thank you.
You have to choose it when you're 5 years old, though, and you're stuck with it for life. I bet if that's how it worked, like if 5-year-olds were responsible for choosing their middle names, you know, there'd be a lot of people with like middle names like saxophone or something like that.
Hell yeah. Honestly, that I feel like that would actually be really interesting for society.
Or like, meow or something. Yeah.
Because it's like, it's sort of telling society, you know, who you were when you were 5, right? Like where you were at mentally. Sort of like a litmus test of what kind of person you are, or might be, I guess. I don't know. I almost have computers set up.
Do you have steel
supercomputers set
pipes?
up. Why would I need steel pipes?
So that's a no.
Oh, on me. Yes, actually, I have 136.
Give them to me! Please.
Right there.
Thank you.
I assume it's over there. That line underneath, is that already electromagnetic rod, or do I have to? I'll just run my own.
There are no electromagnetic rods coming from anywhere yet. I was just about to start putting them into storage because we have the ones coming from the drone port and the ones coming from these assemblers over here. And, you know, there's kind of like a kind of space being wasted or time being wasted with them because they're not being stockpiled anywhere.
Right. I mean, I'm pretty much ready to use them. I just seem to have an issue with computers. I'm not getting any. Actually, I'm not getting like any of the stuff. Actually, is that heavy frames coming in? Yeah, okay. What is going on there?
You've not had much luck setting up the drones. It seems.
I have not.
Evil Tegan Talos Sr. I don't know.
I think I'm also not getting circuit boards at the moment.
You know, we should just ask Evil Talos what his middle name is.
I feel like we have asked that now that I think about it.
I'll let Evil Talos pick their own middle name. Okay, 7.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put the control rods out right here.
Okay, that works.
Just so happened to be doing what I was doing.
Okay. So that's all of the lines placed down.
But ew, you're using
Aside
a
from
slow
the-
belt.
What?
Ew.
It's fine.
Yuck.
I need to check on the circuit and computer setup. Actually, if you have the materials for assemblers on you, we need 12 times 0.75, 16?
I don't have any cables. 12 times 0.75 would be 9.
That does not seem correct. So we need 12 per minute and it produces 0.75. So it would be 12 divided by 0.75. 16. We need 16 assemblers. I have 171 cable on me.
Okay, that should be enough.
And some of those.
What are you wanting me to do?
16 assemblers set to produce the assembly directors.
Do you
That's it.
have rotors?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good, good. Yeah, I'm down here now.
Yep.
My gosh, thank you. I guess my inventory has just slowly started to run out of everything. I need quick wire, iron plates, and iron rods. What if normal Talos is actually the clone and evil Talos is the original? You'll never know. What if there truly is no moral concept of good and evil? And we are both, in fact, just Talos. What if it is a false dilemma thrust upon Twitch chat? And you must take it upon yourselves to develop an idea of who is good and who is evil.
Morality is left as an exercise to the reader.
Right. The morality is considered trivial and left as an exercise.
God.
Get some rods from God, some iron Pilates. This is the plot for the Talos Teaches principle. Yeah, basically. Gosh. Talos Principle was such a good game. I can't wait to play Talos Principle 2 again.
Correction, it is such a good. It
Yeah.
has not ceased to exist.
The times that I spent on stream that we just sat there staring at the terminal for like 40 plus minutes, just kind of like discussing the kind of bullshit that was going on, like trying to talk through our thoughts and like rationalize with Milton. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like people who only play the Talos Principle to like engage in the puzzles themselves and don't like fully engage with like Milton or like the moral quandaries that they propose are really missing out.
I really liked Milton. Yeah, because that philosophy is just choice, frankly.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, like, of course, like, I'm a fan of the game, right?
Right.
It would be hard for me not to be. This channel is like watching chaos through binoculars. Good. That's how I like it. I like being a little chaotic. Blueprint ass loaded. I've loaded ass. Someone has to have 3D printed an ass, right? Oh my god.
Oh, certainly. Almost like so, again, yeah, certainly.
Well, like when Dawn says that though, the first thing that I think of is how it's like, you know, they've gotten to the point where they can like 3D print like medical stuff for like basically like 3D printed like skin grafts and things like that, or they use like 3D printed like inserts for skull plates sometimes.
Yeah.
And so now I'm thinking of like if they've ever 3D printed something as part of like an ass reconstruction.
Like 3D print the whole ass.
Yeah, like a whole ass
Okay.
for a person. Like
Right.
we're not talking like an ass sculpture.
Lights are green. The drones are in. Why are they not?
Did you put them in ingoing instead of outgoing? Feels like a relevant thing to ask.
I mean, I have the stuff going into the input. They should be connected. The drone ports are on. The drone ports are plugged in over there, right? I'm pretty sure they are.
Which ones?
Oh, did I connect them to each other? No, because then the heavy metal modular frame wouldn't be going, and it is going. Yeah, those ones over there. Yeah, they have all got green lights.
So this is circuits in, and it's set to quick circuit out. But quick circuit out doesn't have a destination.
Oh, I needed to set it here because that's where the drones are.
Yeah.
I got.
And so then, if there's no drone on this one, it can have no port.
What a pain. What a pain. Truly, what a pain. Computer's in. Okay. What's this one? That is Crystal Oscillators. Already got it up.
With the right material, it could be squishy. How squishy? No, maybe this is too weird of a question.
No, go ahead. How
like
squishy of material can you use to
I was
3D?
I was gonna ask, like, how squishy would you really want it to be? Because, like, you don't want it to be, like, too squishy. You'd have to, like, measure the elastic coefficient of, like, an ass. Imagine, like, you know how sometimes you can, like, get those, like, kind of, like, short run, like, things where it's, like, you become, like, basically someone for doing, like, research? Where it's, like, they're doing, like, a case study. And so it's
Yeah.
like they have you come in and like answer some questions or like things like that, and like they don't like they don't tell you anything about it beforehand. It's like a blind study or whatever. What if you like sign up for one of those and you come in and you find out they're measuring, they're trying to figure out like what the average elastic coefficient of an ass is. And they ask to touch your ass.
So I think I have the mergers turned the wrong way on at least one of the runs.
Well, I'll leave you to figure that out.
Okay.
I'm expecting the supercomputers to come out this end, and then I'm going to feed it onto the line of assemblers going this way.
Right. But like the adaptive control units over there, I think they're going towards the drone ports.
I mean, that's okay. You just need to run them back that way or something. I don't know. This is more than enough space.
Do you need anything from the base? I'm there now.
I don't think so. Let me look. Because this is a set of 4. And so I need to build this 4 times.
Yes.
I don't have enough cable.
More cable on its way. How much?
Another
how much
stack of
scrap
iron
wood
plates would be good too, though.
Yes. I did take all of those from you.
Are we actually gonna stream till 7 hours? I fucking guess so, man.
Sorry.
I don't
Truly,
fucking know.
once this is done, I'm honestly I'm fine with calling it whenever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I'm
definitely
also
fine with-
just chilling, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely fine with calling it before you even start getting it into the fucking space elevator. I think that's going to be an event.
Right.
I think it should be an event. I think everyone should be here for that. I guess I do actually need steel pipes. Just a little bit, though. Alright, I'm on my way. Wait.
I'm waiting. With bated breath.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Needed to make sure I had the materials for a drone port. I guess we are going to need 2 drone ports ultimately, but yeah, this is fine. We only need 1 more at that location. Yeah, so this was the ultimate satisfaction stream, basically.
Well, I mean, I feel like we can't call it that unless we're like, it's actually like the last one.
I mean, right, but like next stream is gonna be like 99% waiting for the check to cash.
Right.
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 So yeah, this is the penultimate stream, Dawn. Officially. There is nothing else that we could do, and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Right. What they said. I see.
approaching high speed.
They were gonna come out right here. And so then I will just do this. Then we can begin the post-penultimate stream.
First. I love it. What? I have iron plates. Why can't I build this? Oh, I need oh, no, it's cursed. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, Yep, belts are going the correct way. Cool. Very important step here.
Okay, now all of the adaptive control units that were coming this way and were coming that way, instead of going that way, I should now be going that way. Assuming I'm reading kind of what's correct here. So now they should all be coming up here. So adaptive control units come that way. Supercomputers will come in this way. Then we build 2 more ass assemblies. Hook these up to power, hook those up to power. I ran out of cupcake mix. Oh no. That's like genuinely a sad thing. We need more cupcake mix.
What?
We ran out of cupcake mix.
Concrete?
No. Cupcake mix.
Aw. You
I have
do
to ask,
understand that-
were you eating the cupcake mix or were you making cupcakes?
Oh, Kaiser, okay. You do know that cupcake mix is actually just cake mix, right?
Well, yeah, but to go into cups, you can't forget the most important ingredient about the cupcake.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not like the cups come in the box. Which actually, in fairness, they should really come in. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, for a product. Like a cupcake kit.
At that point, they should just, like, they should just sell you an entire cupcake pan that's already, like, lined with the mix in them, and it's just, like, frozen. And so you just have to, like, thaw it out and then chuck it in the oven.
I'm pretty sure they do have lava cakes that are made like that.
I would buy that if I, like, just moved somewhere and I didn't have a cupcake tin, which I already do have a cupcake tin, because I am
Yeah.
a mid-20s adult. But if I was, like, 22, and I just moved into my first apartment, I would be like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah?
Do you have those iron plates and cables, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's right. You needed iron plates and cables.
Where are you?
I'm over by the ass.
Oh yeah, there you are. Boop. 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 needed something else, right?
I think that was it for the most part.
Okay. I do have another stack of iron ingots, actually.
I don't need ingots.
Or not ingots, plates.
Why don't these line up? Oh. I was looking at it wrong. I bet the pan cupcakes will still be good. I mean, pancakes are good. Though I do just worry that, like, they may just not cook right. If you're still cooking them in an oven.
Pan cups. Cake. Pan cups. Pan...
I liked cake pan cups.
I would be interested to see, like, a breakfast pan cupcake.
Okay. The only thing these are missing apparently is the electromagnetic control rods.
Huh.
And then we'll be able to see if our first supercomputers get made. But wait, the electromagnetic control rods are right here. Oh, well, they're going into this one.
Oh, I never connected them after I turned them around. I'm a dumbass.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, adaptive control units are coming in. Supercomputers are coming in. Any assembly director systems coming out the end yet? Not yet. Pause, champ. Pausers. Oh, I don't have pause, champ. Unless my tab autofill just isn't working, which it hasn't been recently. Come on, show me one. Show me potato salad. Oh, am I silly? Okay, wait, I can fix this. It's not gonna be elegant, but I'm gonna fix this. I forgot about these other ones that I have to set up. It's happening. It's happening.
Shit.
Oh. 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 Pour it. Come on!
It's gonna take 2 minutes to make the first one, I think.
Oh, man. Oh. There it is! I don't even know what I feel like it looks like they do.
Or they direct the assembly.
Well, yeah, but like, look at it.
And I kind of just assume it's like some sort of computer.
Hey, Beast. Okay. Ta-da!
Hell yeah. Actually, we can just do this. I don't have the Alclad. You're gonna need to build the drone.
Oh my god. Making me do everything around here.
I mean, it's got the batteries, it's got the assembly director systems, it's got
Alright.
the power.
I've got the drone.
That's it. Well, we need to build a drone port at the base, but I'm good to call it here.
We could also send them to the same one that's offloading the nuclear pasta. But we probably shouldn't.
True.
We should probably just call it here, and then have that be the
Yeah.
grand thing that we can do next time.
Yep, that sounds perfect.
Okay, and it looks like it's empty because they're already being loaded onto the drone.
Okay.
Alright, and so it's official. This run of Satisfactory will be dead in approximately 6 hours.
6 to 10 hours.
Like
Somewhere in there.
5 hours. Maybe 4. Maybe
Basically, is
maybe
how-
4.
however long we want to stream next time.
Right.
I
Right.
think next stream is the last Satisfactory stream, no matter what happens, because obviously at this point we've proven the fact that we can make it happen.
Mhm. I mean, we're definitely not leaving until that last shipment goes up.
Fair enough.
We can't miss that.
Okay, yeah, you've got a point there. I did forget that the elevator does look really cool when it goes.
You should have a countdown like New Year's. Instead of 10 seconds, it's 21,600 seconds until the run finishes. Yeah, because what? It's 4,000. We're making 12 per minute? Or something like that?
We could make 12 per minute. We have the machines to make 12 per minute, but we don't have the heavy frames to do 12 per minute unless we have the backlog to do it.
But what are we currently making? Like, what are we currently trying to make? 12 per minute?
We are trying to make 12 per minute. Realistically, we could probably make like 8 per minute.
Okay.
What's 24 divided by 15? 5/8?
I don't know.
Yeah, 5/8. So
I mean,
5/8 of
20,
12.
24 divided by 15, if the 24 is on top and the 5 is on bottom, then it'd be 8/5.
8/5. So then 12 times 8/5. It's like 7.5, I guess?
Well, if it was 12 times 8/5, then it would be more than 12.
I don't fucking know, man. I think I have it right. No. I don't fucking know.
Either way,
Basically-
if we have 16 assemblers, that should be making like 16 per minute, right?
12 per minute. It makes
12 per minute.
3/4 of 1 per minute. Each one.
Instead of Breaking Bad, instead of Walter White and Jesse Pinkman, it's Talos teaches and Don math. Which of us which of us is Walter?
We can probably squeeze a fair amount of already crafted heavy frames from around places.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find some. I mean, how many heavy frames do we need in total? Because, like, each assembly director system is 2 adaptive control units, which are each 2, so
it's
4, so we need
8,000.
16,000.
16,000? We need 8. I thought we needed 8,000.
Nah, it's 2 frames per... Wait, does the recipe make 2 adaptive control units?
I believe it does.
Oh, it does. Yeah, so it's 1 per.
Yeah.
So yeah, 8,000. And I mean, that train station is full. Like, it's like full. And so we can probably just offload them from the train station.
And we have an industrial storage container, which is 48 stacks I looked at earlier.
So I think we probably have enough,
Okay.
if I had to guess. But we'll just have to wait and see. Not to mention the fact that, you know, we're making 15 per minute at the same time to offset anything else.
Right.
Okay, well that's it. Stream over. Can we still read? Can we still raid Mythical? Is Mythical still streaming? They are. They're watching, or they're playing / watching. I don't know. It's kind of like a narrative game. They're playing Disco Elysium. I don't know anything about this game, so I won't get to watch. Oh, let's go say hi.
And say bye to y'all.
Yeah.
And everyone. Strange Dreams.
Okay, it was a wonderful stream, everyone. Oh, let me see. Mythical. Stay tuned for the raid to get your 250 free channel points. And then when you get there, don't forget to refresh so that you actually count as a viewer rather than a raider in terms of their analytics.
Is
Oh, yeah.
that a thing?
It is. Instead, you'll be counted as a raider or a viewer, but I guess you'll be a whatever. Anyways,
What will that do exactly?
I think it's just better for analytics. Anyways, everyone, good night.
Good night.
Have a wonderful evening. Be nice. Tonight's raid message. What will be tonight's raid message? I mean, I guess if you're a subscriber, you can just do like you can just do Talos Lick. That'll be good enough. Yeah. Okay, goodbye everyone.